Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Hi, Toodle. Isn't it crazy to think that you've spent like 300 hours on this character? Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, because I obviously, what am I trying to say? I have, these VODs made into highlights and then the highlights put into collections, kind of like playlists, and it shows me how long a playlist is or how long a collection is on my dashboard, and I think we've passed like 300 hours now on Caine. Yeah, it's like 3 or 7, something like that. Glass was 250, around 250. And then Vanavar was 100, and Renee, I think, is at about 150, something like that. And his life's going nowhere. True. Look, I'm comfortable. I'm happy in my job, in my life. So leave me alone. Rob's ears are rubbing, and we are locked in. And to be honest, that's just 300 hours worth of streamed time. You know, I have a lot more off stream as well. I mean, most of my time on Dust is streamed, but you know, there's a good few hours there. Injured person, we've got rangers around. Shiners at 4 o'clock today. That is Dunzo. So many injured people. Like 1,000,000,000,000 injured people. Crime report poacher from Ricky. Myself, Senior Ranger Freeman, and Ranger Colton witnessed a man ride up to the strawberry bush and sell a pig carcass. He had dirty blonde hair, wearing a yellow shirt, tight fit. Brown vest, dark in color, bandana. Cowboy style black hat with brown wrapping and curved sides, riding a black horse, standard breed. With a black and white mane and a white tip nose, only carrying a sidearm. Okay, well that's a good description. Set up a file for that. China's at midday today. Bones in the trash, Miss Goodwin. Sorry to bother y'all, but there's a human arm in the trash by the job board in Sendini. Are the gravediggers so pressed that they're just dumping them in the trash now? Have a better day. Okay, thanks for that. But the NPCs just started having a full-blown conversation behind me. I was like, is that a player? Saints Daily employee roster. Senior editor, Constance Wright. Junior editor, Jubilee Fairweather. Senior reporter, Isadora Finch. All of these reporters. If you would kindly update your relevant paperwork, thank you, Constance Wright. Noticing, why am I getting missing images on some of these symbols? Strange. Is this a bug? Seen it a couple of times now. Julian Steele, Tabby Fairfax, Casper Finn, Quinn Harper, Demir Highpoint, Rachel McAllister, David Penny, Celeste Abernethy, Ashley George Walter, and Jasper Blue. Well, that's an FAO to the Saints Daily liaisons. Casper's been around for a long time now. How is he not senior yet? Wrong person to be asking. I'm assuming it'll come eventually. Maybe behind closed doors he's a terrible human being, who knows. Sheep carcass, strawberry butcher. Someone could investigate would be helpful. There seems to be something near the stairs as well. When is that? 8 this morning. Victory Street in Sisika from T. Swindle. Eastern justice prevails once more. Based. Shiner's at 7 o'clock this morning. To be honest with you, T. Swindle, we can wrap this up. Eastern line done, transit. Okay, thank you for that. I'm assuming this third page will be done. No. Ace, horse return. Had a lovely time in Strawberry this evening. We made a game of stealing your horses one by one until you noticed. You never quite did. We took 5 by the time you started calling for them in confusion. We have 2 of your horses with us. I'm willing to give them back to you at the abandoned mining camp in the snow. Be sure to bring money. No telling what these might go for. Ace Day in the Golden Hands. Awesome. Radar. I was knocked out in Strawberry. What's going on in Strawberry? Holy shit. It's just every single tip so far. Dead animal in Strawberry. Poaching in Strawberry. Sheep dropped off in Strawberry. Golden hounds stealing horses in Strawberry. Guy knocked out in Strawberry. Found by some friendly outlaws passing by. Thank you for looking for me, but there is no longer a pot of gold at the end of the search and rescue rainbow. Nice way to put it. Pancho, Zora and others above Strawberry. Stole law horses and fled. Is Zora working with Golden Hands now? Godolkin, 9 wounded. Oh. What do you mean 9 wounded? 3 standing, south of Emerald along the tracks. Mallory, Swindle, Carter left standing. Victory Street down and wounded. 3 deputies down. What the fuck? Is that a 6v6? Is that a team deathmatch? Oh god, that's funny. Injured person. Bolton on patrol? Well, do you know what, Bolton? You're not on patrol anymore. Wash. Tremonti headed to Valentine? Well, do you know what, Tremonti? You're not heading to Valentine anymore. Okay. Well, probably gonna have to write up files for all of those incidents. Let us check the dreaded. The dreaded. Who have we got? Me soloing. No medics, 2 rangers. Bolton Jones and Ellen Dossett. And Luella Anik? Luella, okay. Bulletin board, anything new? Eli Blair and James McCulloch fought attack this Saturday, February the 1st. Reed Hudson. During a kidnapping attempt on the 25th of January, Eli Blair, aka Jacob Michaels, and James McCulloch threatened a future attack on Fort Wallace this coming Saturday, February 1st, around 5 PM Eastern. Oh, I'm going to be there for that. 5 PM Eastern to GMT, 10 o'clock. We're going to perma Jacob Michaels once and for all. I'm going to be in that fort with the with the pump out, blowing Eli Blair's chest open. Time may be approximate, but they said to bring your best as they want to wipe out all federal presence in the crossing. They believe all law are lizard people. Report 39224 for additional context. Sheriff Constable Edison Jones. Gang dossiers. I recommend we recommit ourselves to the practice of tracking current criminal groups by using gang dossiers, or GDF. Many current gangs either do not have a dossier, have one that is marked work in progress, or have one that we've neglected to update regularly. I'm asking those familiar with any currently active gangs to write or clean up those dossiers. If a group has a fairly consistent lineup of members and more than a few incidents on records, make a dossier on them. Incredibly helpful. Yeah, true. At least Boswell is missing. Likely taken by Rory. Last seen on the 28th at Wallace. Rangers are aware. Hey, Tilky. Yeah, we need updated dossiers. I was updating the Pasajeros one, but really I need to look at Bedlam again. Ryder, Saints Daily Liaison. We're looking for 1 or 2 more liaisons for the newspaper. If interested, reach out to Asta or Ryder. Thanks. Oh god, there's a lot of updates. Why are there so many? Why is there 700 bulletins in one day? Personal matters. I wanted to give everyone a quick reminder about remaining professional in regards to personal matters. I have had 2 female deputies approach me in the last week, stating that other deputies have been rather curt and borderline hounding them about who they are romantically involved with, and if they are looking to date someone in the department. What? What? Obviously, there is nothing wrong with dating within the department. However, please remember to remain polite and professional regarding other deputies' personal lives and understand that not everyone may be open and willing to discuss personal matters so freely. Goodness me. We all know who that's directed at? I don't. 2 female deputies that stating that other deputies were curt and hounding them about who they were romantically involved with. I mean, we can infer who it might be about, but who's hounding deputies about who they're with? That's horrendous. Well, Bradford could have feedback. Oh, we've caught this. Okay, so we're caught up. Man, that is a bit of a yikers. Cool. Oh god. New rule. Do not ask anyone about anything personal. We need to reaffirm our commitment. That's what I'm doing anyway. I don't know about you guys. I'm not asking anybody about anything. Bank transport in a couple of days at 7:30. Guess who's not going to that? This guy. Sure, Das would like that. That'd be perfect. Easy for you since you're Ask of a human. Yeah, that's right. The tip suggested that we caught up with this. This is new though. The tip suggested that Elise is going to pick up a good price and is believed that he may be ransoming her, picking up a bounty likely from Leela Milton. Rangers have been made aware, requesting deputies to stop patrolling the following areas until we find at least Heartland's oil fields, Alta mining camp, Saint Denis and areas around. Update from Eleanor. Deputies found at the mining site near Mount Hagen and south of Colta in a cage, a badge, blankets and cold food. There might be one of the spots she's held at. Well, I wouldn't mind going out to look, John. We'll do that after we've caught up. Give me a moment. I need to write some stuff in this thing, but this is going to take ages, so I'll do this in my own time. Okay, that's fine. I don't think there's anything else that's new. I just need to do that other stuff. Okay. Oh, I may as well keep this up for this one as well. I need to start writing this down. Hang on, I need to do notes. Give me a moment. If I don't make a list of things to do, I will just forget, and things will just get pushed back to no end. Okay. By the time you started using that notes app again, honestly, I still need to go through all my notes and clear them all up. There we go. Is that everything? Might be everything. That's everything for now, anyway. Is somebody here? I had somebody shuffling paper. Okay. Right, that should be good. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I showed this. Yeah, Sadie and Leon retiring. I read this off stream. Very sad. God, this has been pinned now. We got 2 deaths so far this year. Charles and former Sheriff Holt. And we're gonna be the 3rd. That's right. Okay. Saints Daily liaison information. Dated by Pointer. Oh, did he update it? From the Telegram. I mean, it looks updated, so that's good. Look at this, is quite clean. So we got Jones Ryder, Televega's on LOA and Esther. A couple more would be nice. DiCenzo's laying claim to library in ST. A friend of mine approached me yesterday saying she'd been threatened by two of the DiCenzos because she had set foot on their property, quote unquote. Thomas Caine. A friend of mine approached me yesterday saying that she had been threatened by two of the DiCenzos because she had set foot on their property, a building in Saint Denis with a vast library and multiple rooms. Drew guns at their sides and threatened that they needed to leave. Later, after leaving a man she had gone into the building with, notified her that they were looking for her and seemed to want to bring harm to her and teach her a lesson. Alfonso Bonucci told Bolton he was one of the people who was there. Unknown times 2. No witness statement. To do get witness statements from Sage Hawkins. Don't be a coward, do it for the story. Not you first, Doodle. Aura first. Pact. Identify the DiCenzos who were at the scene. Identify the other person Sage was with who claimed they were looking for her. Bolton. Alfonso personally admitted to me he was there. It's rare for a DiCenzo to admit a crime, but he wanted to make sure his side would be understood. He refused to give me who else was involved. At most, all I can see is criminal threats. If we have proof, they intended to actually punish her later. Who's the man that told her they were looking for her? There was a clearer overreaction of self-defense in regards to the manner they were in. Someone needs to be mindful of boundaries and share the space. Yep. Interesting. Won't be long? Shut up. Don't say that. Enough of that. Won't be long. I'll load survivor rounds into my gun. Is that anything? Does that work? Grundlemeyer versus Blanchflower. Well, I'm sorry. What? While members of the organization referred to as the TWHC were at Frank Station, multiple physical altercations transpired between two relatives, Simon Blanchflower and Melvin Grundlemeyer. Are we serious? And this is a work in progress. What the hell is happening? What is going on in the American time zone? And we've got Frederick Alistair Vale and Brian Titsworth. Grundlemeyer and Titsworth? Are we joking me? I don't even know what to say. Okay, Golden Hands issue is written up. Jacob Michaels and Captain McCulloch take Deputy Hudson hostage. Okay. Victory Street gets swindled and Mallory'd. That's a hell of a title. Swindled and Mallory. Shouldn't it be and Godolkin? So Victory Street is Buddy LaFleur, Luigi Cicero, Carl Holloway, and Walter Rhett something. Oh, here we go. Walter Ratlaw and William Ford and Skipper. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of weapons. Okay, well if these are DNR... Should have had the ammo taken out of them. I mean, don't we just throw these? They're not customized, as far as I can see. A lockpick! Oh! Oh, we gotta make sure they don't get that back. Not tagged though. And neither is this knife or that knife. Goodness gracious. Would they not get turned into civilian returns? Yeah, either that or just tossed. This is etched, so fair enough. Lose Navy revolver. I love it when people do that. They put their names on the thing. Should I FAO swindle? I don't wanna be, you know, I don't wanna be the shit, the wag the finger type, but I think we're gonna have to, John. The bulletins aren't working. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the bulletins wouldn't work? Oh, civilian has 1L? Yeah. Don't know why I thought it was 2Ls. Apologies in advance if you weren't the one to do this, but please keep in mind that we only store weapons in the evidence locker if they are actually significantly otherwise. Spare knives, tools, and unmarked weapons should be unloaded and either discarded or turned into civilian return weapons. Thank you. Yeah. Property of SCRC! Oh, John. Oh. Oh. Save that. Yeah, that's a true slash me runs a hand down her face moment. What else have we got? Bloody rag found in VA medical. No signs of forced entry, but I have a feeling this may be related to the incident at Wallace Station. Report C39386 says I found evidence of a fight at Wallace with someone getting nicked at Wallace. VA being one of the closest towns from Wallace. Able to lift a single print. I'm gonna be completely real, okay? and this might be a hot take, and I don't know if there's actual procedure behind this. I would not make a file about this. I'm sorry. I mean, unless it was absolutely dead clear that there was a connection here, I feel like happenstance items that you find around the place don't need a file made for them. You go into a medical office and you see a bloody rag. It's like making a file about a used syringe being at the medical office. At least look at the offender of that other file and look at the fingerprints. 39386. Wallace Station shut up. Well, he wrote up this file as well. Rifle casings? Any prints at all? No. Dried blood splatters. Yeah. It's a tough connection. I mean, you know, if Maguire thinks it's linked, then, you know, better to be safe than sorry. But I have a feeling that those are just going to be 2 rogue files now. And nothing's going to come of them. Vivian Hawthorne, Tumbleweed Cannibals. Good grief. Slash to her face, which was man-made. Other injuries sustained by a cougar. Reveals that she was robbed and cut by a group of cannibals in Tumbleweed. Names Buck, Wiley, Dawson, and Duffy. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, you just made 2. Okay, well, make sure you make a note of that, Rambo, when you get on. Golden Hands mentioned. Wield nature against us. Fungus and Mallory converse with Golden Hands at Appleseed Timber before being joined by 4 more deputies for a brief shootout. I was fighting the Golden Hands on my first few days on Glass, John. I think it's time we put these guys to bed. Am I right, everybody? Absolute eons. Green puts bounty out for Avas's gun? A navy named Get Some. August Green. Charged with conspiracy. Can usually be found in Emerald Ranch in the holster of a woman named Pavas. That is not absolutely intimidating at all. I thought this was like hey, I lost a gun, you know, maybe somebody can find it. No, she's just straight up saying, somebody has a gun I want, go get it for me. Found in the holster of a woman named Pavas. That is insane. And we've met August before. So I can arrest her if I see her again. Nippleless Grim Sheeper and Jubilee attempt to rob Valentine Bank. Okay, I think we've had enough clipboard for today. That's quite enough clipboard, I think, personally. Gashade is clocking in Val. Welp. Bones in the trash. I may as well go look into that. Since daily employee roster was updated by Pointer, so I'm happy to check that off. Thank you, Pointer. Okay. Right, let me write down. Check for bones at SD Telegram bins, and then sheep carcass in strawberry? Question mark? And then look for Elise. There we go. We got a list. Alright, let's go. Look at those two slackers back there. Hardly working. Okay, first off, telegram station. Actually, first off, bank. I don't want to be stopped when I've got Maggie's key on me. So I'll put that away. Can't come rob him on Zora. Look, Zora has already helped Caine get a medical. I feel like we have a strong, close connection, don't you think? You can't rob me now. Surely. Not after all we've been through. Zora scary? Maybe for little babies. Like you. Sorry, that was just unnecessary. Just completely unnecessary. I put up with Brad every day. Yeah. But the thing is, Brad just doesn't care, so he will just say whatever he wants. Ah, funny. Okay. Bolton reached out, replying to some of the stuff about the waste disposal guys that I was bringing up, and some notes on being around the city and whatnot. So let's reply to her first. Of no relation then, I'll BRB. Oh, here we go. What's Toodle Johnson planning in the background? Toodle the Rock John. Toodle the Rockhausen. Oh, my knee. Oh, okay. Thank you, Twist. There we go, Bosch. Bolton, I'm assuming you prefer Bolton then. Thank you for confirming. I'll reach out to the Waste Disposal Company and collect appropriate times and dates from them for a meeting. Thank you for those notes on your expectations for the city. I agree with them, and will continue to work on them over my time as an Undersheriff. We discuss more when we catch each other. Yes, I intend to learn as much as I can about the city, its history, and its people, and to make sure that any conflict that arises is pushed out of its limits. Speak soon, Dust. Oh, look at this guy sprinting. You can call me whatever you'd like, Sheriff. Need to decide where Elise is going to be stationed. She's going to be stationed in hell if she gets getting kidnapped, John. Going to be stationed in limbo. Now then, what was the name of the guy? Oh, Pasquale Matranga. Yeah. There we go. Was it Matranga? Yeah. What if the crossing is limbo? Yeah, true. That's why it's called the crossing. Mr. Matranga, the sheriff has confirmed, and we'd be happy to discuss more as your services with the meeting. If you could, we would love to get an idea as to the best times and dates for you, so that we can discuss more. Next steps. Look forward to hearing from you. There we go. Okay, that's done. Okay, next on the list is check the bins for, for bones. I'm right next to it, John. Nothing. There's a package on the floor here. There's a bomb in there. Just perma. It's like an episode of a TV show. Nothing. Is there another trash can around the Telegram office here that I might be missing? Nothing. Okay, well, if there were bones in there, they are long gone. I'm looking at one. That's enough. Bottom left trash can, is that what you're saying? There's one over there. You're looking at me IRL right now. I'm not seeing any. This is concerning. They've either been taken or they've just disappeared. I really don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that empty for now, but we have done it. I now need to go and look for the sheep in Strawberry and then Eleanor, wherever she may be.
Hello.
Not Eleanor, Elise. In my walls, yeah. Doesn't sound appropriate, does it? Yeah, I've realized that's how I can get back at you too, so I'm just gonna make everything you say really weird. I gotta out weird you. Your Shade's looking for an injured person in Western Rio Bravo. Good luck with that. Crash by the Joe board in Sendony. Okay, well there was nothing there, truly, so... I lied to myself as responding, but there was... it's not worth it. He's hollow. Good to see you. It was nice to see Valen yesterday for a bit. We'll be doing well. Sheep carcass. Let's respond to this then. Damn, it is quiet tonight. We do love Velen in this house. We stand Velen in this household. But Velen is a busy sheriff these days. Busy. I'd be on, but you know, otherwise currently occupied. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. But that's what we're here for. To get you back on duty. That's something Jones would do. Immediately rescue somebody who's been kidnapped for a week. And then demands that they get back on duty. Very busy, also trying not to be on all the time to avoid burning out. Yeah, I mean... Very, what the fuck is going on there? Very good thinking there, yeah. I know, there's probably a ton you have to do as a sheriff, just like managing and doing all that, so always good to take breaks and space things out. Just, yeah, try and get through the hour requirement and, try and keep things fresh and whatnot. I was looking up the hour requirement again today, and I think it's, for me now, I think it's 12 hours every 2 weeks, I think. The 12 or like 14 or 16, some number like that every 2 weeks. Yeah. Because Undersheriff and Sheriff is the same requirement. It's in law info somewhere, I think. Where all the announcements are, typically. Yeah. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. "12 hours every 2 weeks," I thought so, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I usually put in a good 4 or 5 hour sesh whenever I'm around. I'm usually around every day, so should be fine. Handbook is outdated on the hour requirement. Yeah, I think there's a couple of things that need to be updated on it. And I think they're still working on the senior and undersheriff and sheriff handbooks too, so I'm assuming it's just in development. They'll release it when it's ready. Sessions are usually 6 hours and I'm around at least twice a week. Yeah, kind of lines up nicely like that. I usually go from like 6 to 12 around that territory. But we've had a few days off recently, so I need to just been on Guam, so I need to get back into the swing of things. Well, I like this time zone. It's sort of ramps up as you go. You get that warm up phase, and you can go from there. And then you get to hand off all of the misery to the NA players at the end of the session. Great stuff. Just as you get in 5 tips about 3 gangs having an active bank robbery gunfight, you get to just say, good night. Good fun. Good mixed types of criminals too in EU. Yeah. Definitely is. There's just a lot of great EU players, really. And it's not just, you know, shooty criminals, like people who properly play their characters and are very giving and everything, so it's a treat, really. It is a treat. And EU is quite good for investigations as well. Like, you do get the odd criminal scene coming up that you can look into, so it's good for, like, detective roleplay as well. Not sure how much of that I'll be doing these days, though. Just got a friend request from Snoopy. The Snoopy, by the way. You know the dog? He has a Steam account. That's right. I don't know who it is. It's I do just get random friend invites on Steam a lot of the time, and it's kind of weird. I don't really know. Like, I don't know why people just add random people. A bit bizarre. I mean, I know that they're just mostly bot accounts, if we're gonna be honest. Just trying to scam you for a CSGO skin or something. Get them on Discord a lot. Discord is the worst for it. I think I've turned it off now, where unless I'm like... I don't know. I get them a lot less. I think I turned off some setting that allows just anybody to add me. I mean, most of the time you don't really need to add anybody on Discord anymore. You know, most people have their, like, DMs open, so you just talk there and that's it. God, it's so foggy, I can't see anything. I'm just hoping that there's a road in front of me. This guy. Headless Horseman. Rabbit just run in front of me. Awesome. Man, I actually would love the option to just turn off my compass permanently. Be amazing. Do you know what I'd love? And I think this would actually be the best feature. If they made the compass into an icon like health and stamina, and I can show you. I have these UI bars on just to you know, have like immersion, right? I mean that's like full screen. But I feel like it's just too messy with the watermark. I fucking hate that red M watermark, by the way. And just the UI. So I feel like the UI bars just make things look a bit nicer. But if they could change the compass, like remove the minimap because it's pointless, but change the compass so that it works in the same way as the Elgato stream pack that Andy made. I think it was Andy anyway. That would be amazing if that was just an icon on the bottom left, and as you turned, it showed you the direction. That would be phenomenal. I think Wrench has the compass HUD only if you buy the compass item. Do you know why? Yeah. Compass item. That'd be cool. Is that a thing on Wild? I don't think it is. But yeah, I can't see the compass anyway. Like when I look at my screen, I need to like visibly move the compass to a like a white background like this and then see the letters. So I'm just clueless 99% of the time as to which direction I'm looking. I just have to use my map knowledge to determine, okay, yeah, this is generally, you know, south because Blackwater is down there and Blackwater's south of Strawberry-ish. I don't need the telegram office, I need to go to the butcher's. So apparently there's a dead sheep there. I don't know how possible any of that stuff is though, so. Sheep carcass with a bloody handprint on it. Okay. I don't think this has been reported, so I'm going to be completely honest. Maroon dye scuff mark? Maroon 5 scuff mark? Assuming something is up at the top of the stairs then. Anything? This is cute. I don't even know this was here. Look at this. Wow. Nice little seating area. Okay, well. Should we check the taxidermy place just in case somebody's killed a sheep and taxidermied it? Where is that in relation to... Here we go. Worth a little search, I think. Love how this woman is just here all the time. Creepy as fuck. Wait, you can buy furniture from here? What? Waste bin. Oh no. Oh no. And a little oven. Oh god. And look at this white plate and a kettle to match my kitchen. The little deer statue. Oh god, the lighting is fucked up because I was looking outside. The bed. Books for a book case, I guess. Oh, it's over. It's over now that I found this place. The gloves. This is an actual crated furniture piece though, can you believe that? Lamp. Scissor box. Large kitchen knife. What is she selling? Event tickets. A firework for $1,000. Oh damn, you can get taxidermy kits here. I forgot. I completely forgot. Dice, coin. Iron-stained vanity something? I mean, I'm guessing just the table. Oiled rope? That's awesome. Jar of snake oil? Look at all this stuff, man. Wait, what's that back there? A lacquer brush? Oh my god. How many little places are like this, do you think? Just around the place. You buy this stuff? Wow. Upright glass. Glass mentioned. Anything else you can buy? Small wood basin. There must be a ton of little shops like this that have furniture that you can buy. So tools, a kitchen knife, an open journal. I'm gonna lose it. Are you serious? With the magnifying glass? Stack of books. Hang on. Screenshotting this so I remember that these are purchasable furniture items. Oh my god. Well, what a treat we've run into with this. Absolutely perfect. We're gonna have to bring a wagon down here. Pick up some of this stuff. Amazing. Wow. Well, nothing pertaining to the investigation, but we've got some real winners there for the furniture. I still need to clear out, though, all of the furniture that I have, and then get the bigger apartment. So that is something we're going to have to do at some point with transit, on a day off maybe. Maybe this weekend. Be a good time to do it. I need to start moving the rest of Maggie's furniture into her place, because I don't want her knickknacks. They're taking up space, John. I have no use for an 8th goddess woman statue. The other 7 are enough. Okay, well, my Jeff's on my horse because I'm an idiot. Here we go. We've taken screenshots of everything, so it'll be fine. Oh wow, a full fingerprint. Yes, please. Keep that. Wash. Now then. What was this other thing? Maroon dye scuff mark. I mean, I doubt we're gonna pull any prints from this. Just remove that detail. Sheep carcass, yeah. Well, Slash Me cleans up the sheep. I would say. Got a telegram. Very rare that we get a full fingerprint like that, so maybe we can get a possible match. Be nice. JZ085 to Undersheriff Caine. I'm available earlier in the day usually, though later on weekends. However, we could perhaps meet tonight, as I do happen to be available later on this particular day. Sincerely, Pasquale Matranga. Is the clarity of fingerprints random? Yes, I just have no idea what the percentage is. As far as I'm aware, when you take your gloves off, it will always leave a fingerprint. And there's a percentage as to whether that is a partial print or a full print. If you keep your gloves on, it either will or won't leave a fingerprint. And I think there's, again, a percentage at play there. Because what you could have is, like, somebody just leaving a bunch of details, they never take their gloves off, and we never find anything because they're not dropping fingerprints. So I think there's, that, like, plays into it, basically. I don't know what the percentage is, though, on partial and full prints. I would assume, like, 10% of all prints, 20% of all prints are full. Probably closer to 10. Okay. That's not my horse. Let's get back to the office. We'll get this file up and then we can go looking for Elise. And now this horse is blocking everything on planet Earth. Hopefully it's that guy's horse. That's a hell of a place to leave a horse, isn't it? My god. This isn't even my town, John. Don't try and go around it, pal. You snooze, you lose, Mr. Horse. Unhitched horses will be shot. Howdy, Royal. How's it going?
Well, so far I've just clocked in, so...
There was a dead sheep down at the butcher's. Somebody sent a tip in about it a while ago. I'm just, getting rid of the carcass and managed to grab a couple prints.
Good, that's a bonus.
A full print, too.
Even better. Did we apprehend some members of the Bone Gang last night?
No idea. Is there a file on it or something?
Not sure if that was an old file, actually. Nope, looks like it. They're not wanted anymore.
Well, the same guys that shot at us at Braithwaite.
Yep, that'll be the ones. Oh, yeah, looks like Nadia arrested them yesterday. Oh, early this morning, technically.
Oh, good for her.
John Bowen's been released already, though, unfortunately.
Well, that's one less headache to worry about.
No, exactly. Looks like Clay and Elliot Brooks are still in custody.
Good.
Which is a bonus.
Yeah.
Just gonna look at having a nose around up in Coulter area. See if I can't see anything new for Elise.
Yeah, I was gonna go up there after I'd finish this, but you wanna just go ahead, I don't mind.
No, it's fine, I need to get changed anyway.
Whoa, look at that item ID. 400, 703? The 4 millionth detail or fingerprint was placed quite recently. Is that what that means? I assume it is. It's not just a random number, because or maybe it's a random 7-digit number? Because they do go up incrementally. Like if you grab a bunch of fingerprints from one scene, they will have like increasing item numbers, like around the same. Wonder how that works. Probably like that. 400, 700, 3, which is X. And then the details that we found. A sheep carcass with a bloody handprint on it. Maroon. Scar mark. Cinder. Inch. Interesante. Looks like a shade found St. John injured. Down in Rio Bravo.
I dare not ask what St. John was doing out there.
Yeah.
Hopefully he didn't fall out of a wagon this time.
Yeah, hopefully. Who knows? He gets around. Hey, Wainwright.
Afternoon, Wainwright.
Donald.
How are we both?
Yeah, good.
Doing fairly well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Good. Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I know they said they checked the mining site near Hagen, but it didn't specify if it was the old mining town or one of the actual mines near Hagen. There's a couple of spots out there I'd like to check.
I just went up there, actually. I went to the town, that beaten down town.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck all there. Nothing at Adler's Ranch either. Near Coulter. I went right the way up.
Did you check anywhere else, like Caine Lake or the old hut that's near Deadboot Creek?
No.
Okay. There's a small mine right by the E of Grizzlies in the Grizzlies West. There's a couple of spots there. I don't know if anybody's checked at the top of Mount Hagen proper either.
Well, Layla sent from Saint Denis saying, I don't plan on killing Boswell. She'll be fine. Nothing more than slightly traumatized. We just needed to talk. So he did, like, the Irish fella did sell Boswell off to Layla as a bounty, because Layla was looking for her and failed to get her multiple times.
Interesting.
But part of me wonders, if you're sending it from Saint Denis, I don't know anything about this, Layla, but it questions me on the psychology of shitting on your own doorstep. The chances of Boswell being in Saint... Is it double ploy? Does she send from Saint Denis to make us think that she's further away from Saint Denis when she actually is there, you know, etc.?
Or did she send from Saint Denis for us to think that she was in Saint Denis?
Yeah, and
then
then
we go
she's
look there and
actually
the
fucking
other
in the
side
west
of-
or something.
Exactly.
As far as I know from this group, they have no specific location. They're kind of like nomads. They just end up going everywhere. But they took her up to Mount Hagen before. I think they're the group that took her. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Well, does Layla have anything to do with the group? That's what I'm curious about. What
Not
do we
as
know
far
on
as
Layla?
we know, I think, actually.
I thought she was a member of the Misfits. Isn't that the group that took her eye?
I don't
Sure,
know.
actually. Just have a quick look on the reports. I know that she and one other held up Boswell when she was off duty. I think last week.
Well, on her citizen registry, Layla is noted down as claustrophobic as a medical condition. There's a chance that she might not be keeping her in a cave or mine because of it.
Looks like Layla was present with this group when they picked up Lindsay. So she does have a fair amount of association with the Southies by the looks of it. Do you know if anybody tried to pull any prints off of the things that they found up in Hagen or not?
I haven't even seen the report on the things they found in Hagen. I only saw that it was in the missing file.
Yeah, in all honesty, I don't actually think a full report was made about what they found up at Hagen.
Is it not in the Ruri Takes Her one?
Don't think so.
Ruri nabs at least Boswell. No,
Nope.
there's... Oh, places searched. Mining camp near Coulter. Evidence was found here. Well, that's... it's lovely and helpful, that.
It doesn't confirm whether or not they actually found any
Oh,
prints or
here's
not.
the evidence.
It's all universal evidence anyway. Makes me think then they might have actually checked for prints and not able to find any. They just didn't clarify they couldn't find any.
Well, apparently during an earlier patrol, deputies saw a badge here with their name. And when we went back to take notes, that was gone. I was hoping that the evidence would be dated or time-stamped of when this happened so that we can find out when the telegram was received. You know what I mean? Like, if we could have checked the timestamp on was the one from Saint Denis from Layla before or after, could we then know if Layla...
Well, the telegrams themselves should be stamped with
Yeah, they
date
are,
and time
but
of
the
when they were
evidence
sent.
isn't. So what I was trying to get at is when we found the evidence, at least, it might have happened after we received the telegram, yes, and obviously that means that's difficult. But if we found the evidence before that telegram was, it might have just helped us narrow down when they handed her over to Layla. But
I see what you mean, yes.
because then it's the two ideologies, isn't it? Is it the Southies that kept her near Coulter and then handed her over to Layla and they're gone, or is it as Caine has said, and that she works so closely with the Southies that they're all on it together anyway, and that Layla's just working directly with them, and there was no handing over, it was just a common interest?
I think it probably is. I've just pulled up the old file here where Dahlia and Elise were kidnapped and tortured by the Misfits, and Layla was a part of that group. So I'm guessing they both just hate Elise for whatever reason, and Layla wanted to get Elise for some reason, and Rory obliged.
Well, when they took Lindsay, they had a shitload of motive.
Yeah,
I don't foresee these acting without motive. There's obviously, everyone does it with motive. But you know what I mean? Like, there must be some form of personal history.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole deal is between Elise and the Misfits, but it's something we should probably ask her when we find her again.
I do know a fair bit of St. Denis wasn't checked yesterday just because it was so dusty by the time people had an opportunity to have a look around. So it could well be worth we have a look around sort of Le Quay area out in the bayou.
Yeah, can do.
There's a couple of secluded places out near there. It's fairly open as well, so Layla shouldn't have too much of an issue.
So they found some of Elise's stuff at the mine in town. What do we reckon? They've moved her, or I'm assuming that's what the cage is.
Possible.
Or cage is there.
Well, like Wainwright was saying, it's possible that they handed her over there and that evidence was just there until Layla then sent in the telegram.
Yeah, okay.
I suppose the telegram kind of suggests that as well, saying that she doesn't have any intention on actually harming her.
It's a day of mysteries, isn't it? My word. Well, for me it is anyway. Holy shit.
I'm gonna check my telegrams. I don't mind if we want to go looking around Hagen at other places and then making our way east to the bayou. Just do a proper search and...
I'll come along.
Yeah. Jones and
good.
Gescheiter in Blackwater.
Sure. I'll send in a tip just to say that's where we're planning on heading.
Well, I can do that if you'd like. I need to check telegrams anyway.
You can just focus on your telegrams then.
Okay. That's me telt. Shit. I'm actually gonna meet somebody in Saint Denis right now. Just a city thing between me and Bolton and one of the waste disposal companies there. We're trying to get something going. Figure out maybe just get that sorted, have a look at the bayou, and meet you there.
Sure. Sounds good. I'll drag Wainwright with me. I'm sure he'll love to go looking.
Yeah. I don't think he'd have any complaints. I'll meet you over there then.
Alright, sounds good.
I've gotta go meet somebody at some waste disposal in Saint Denis, so it'll just be you and Royal. I'll meet you in the bayou after you're done.
Okay, no worries. Have you told Royal?
I have.
Okay.
Good luck.
You as well?
Let's go meet this guy and we shall get this going. Hi, Pony. We'll be doing well. We are currently on our way to Saint Denis to meet with Pasquale Matrenga of the Lemoyne Waste Disposal Company.org. Man, I can feel my wisdom tooth coming through. On the top right. And my god. Is it irritating? I can feel it down in my plums. Well, when I went to the dentist last, he was quite happy with how they were going. Because the thing with wisdom teeth is they can grow in any fucking direction. But my sort of the ones in the corners of my mouth are all kind of growing out. Not like diagonally, like they're in line, they're just slightly deviated. So they're not bumping into any other teeth, which is a fucking miracle. But they are taking a while to erupt. So it's just annoying because it'll be fine for a while and then it'll start to feel irritated. And then it'll break through again and da-da-da. So sister just had her wisdoms coming through. She hated it. Yeah, I mean, you can get fucked by your wisdom teeth. I honestly would just get them removed if I could, because it's just a complete fucking pain. And they don't do anything, but I don't think I'm gonna need mine removed because, I mean, yeah, they're not causing any disruption. It's just irritating that they're coming through. I think that is something I'd probably look into financing after I've moved, is getting some like Invisalign, because I had braces growing up and you know everything was fine, but I didn't really wear my retainer then after the fact. And they're still fine for the most part, it's just some have gone out of place, so it would be like purely cosmetic, but I would like to get it done and just like deliberately, you know, keep them in line. Because now that I'm older, I would actually like appreciate, you know, putting in the work to do it. I'm not self-conscious about like my smile or anything, it's just yeah. Something I'd like to get done. horrible nerve pain from my cervical spine into my head and arm for like a month. Jesus Christ. You'll need to wear Invisalign aligners for the rest of your life, just a heads up. They don't tell you that. Might change from all day, every day to just at night. Yeah, I honestly, I probably wouldn't do it at night. Because I would just find it really irritating to have something in my mouth when I'm trying to sleep. I wouldn't mind just having it, like, in now, you know what I mean? Like, just during the day while I'm working or whatever, and just, you know, make sure that I'm keeping everything clean. Because I'd prefer to be awake and to have it in my mouth and just sort of, yeah, be aware that it's there and not have, like, any issue of irritation. Because that's what I just found annoying about wearing retainers before, was the irritation that it could cause just being in my mouth, like rubbing against my gums or whatever. Used to chronic pain, Jesus. Honestly, you think like, it's easy enough to complain, and then you hear stories about people who have chronic pain, and it's just like, okay, do you know what? I need to stop complaining because fuck me, an infinite amount of people have it worse. So you just gotta be grateful. Yeah, but yeah, that's something for to think about another time. At the moment, I'm just focused on moving, and then I can start saving up shit like that. I can't wait to move, man. You have no idea. It's gonna be a new me. That's right. That's the thing about problems, pal. We all got them. Instead of having chronic pain, I have chronic complain. Get the fuck out of this channel immediately. Imagine moving, imagine being able to move. I mean, to be honest, I am kind of just forcing myself. Like, I don't need to, but I want to, and I'm in the position to do so. Well, I don't actually know for sure whether I'm in the position to do so. I'm gonna have to see in, like, April whether everything works out, but I think regardless of whether things work out or not, I'm still just gonna do it, because I'm fucking 25 this year, and I'm not lasting another minute not having just a place for myself. Not another minute. I'd rather go fucking bankrupt, John. And that's on jar. Stop being mean to mod 2. I'll kill you. Sorry. That is your job after all. One of your many responsibilities is mod 1. On jar in 2025 is crazy. 2025 is the year of jar, though. That's what you're not understanding, I don't think. Is that him? Is that the guy? I think. Good to Hagen. Malachi's Johnny again. I'm gonna have to reply to him and tell him that I'm here, which I should have done. I didn't expect him to. I have the waste guy put you in a press? Jesus. Waste guy's gonna put me in a fucking meat grinder. Physical therapy on Friday? Nice. I hope they can do something for you. Because goodness me, that sounds horrific, Jonathan.
Hold on there.
Is that him, do you think?
Hey,
Yes, sir. Hello.
wouldn't happen to be an officer, would you?
Yes, Undersheriff Caine. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Pep Matranga.
Oh, Mr. Matranga. Wondered if it was you, yeah. Would you like a lift on down to the office? We can talk more.
Yeah. No, I'll walk. That's okay.
Alright, well, if you need to grab anything, take your time. I'll just be up there then.
Sure, sure.
Alright. I love these new boxes made out of Caine. Jesus Christ. We're in the waste disposal business. We, clean up messes around the city. You understand? Get the fuck out of here, you piece of trash. You fucking asshole. Forget about it. Oh my god, hitch the fucking horse, John. Absolute nightmare. Just get on the thing. Thank god nobody's watching me, because this is embarrassing. Undersheriff, that's right. You know what that means, maiden? It means I don't need to put up with your shit anymore. Technically 19 of us are watching you. Listen. What I mean is, me on 18 odds. This is all just a cruel ploy invented by Twist. I meant in character. Very awkward to watch in character. Means I gotta put up with more Beth? Jesus. Well, Beth's gonna get her face blown off the moment Dust sees her. What do you think about that? That head is flying off of those shoulders, John. Thoughts? Thoughts on that one? Old Beth ain't gonna be worth a peso. Thoughts and prayers on that one?
Hey there.
Hello again. Would you like to step inside?
Sure, yeah.
The door for you here.
Sure.
I will have to search you, unfortunately, sir. It's just procedure.
I won't have anything taken away from me, will I?
Well, just anything that could hurt me, but only for our conversation.
Hey, yeah, sure.
If you could just turn around for me. Human skull. I promise you'll get these back.
No, I trust you. I trust you.
All right. Thank you for that. Now, I have not heard of the Lemoyne Waste Disposal Company before. Are you a new organization?
We are relatively new. Yeah, we started up. I'd say maybe a little over a month ago. We've been slowly getting more clientele in the city under our belt. And now, in the last week, we've really been starting to branch out more, such as to the precinct here, as well as pushing more for advertisements in general to the greater Lemoyne area. So, yeah, people should start hearing more about us.
Right. Well, that sounds good. I'm glad the business is taking off. So I'm just wondering what kind of services you provide.
Well, we provide weekly waste collections from. I couldn't really say this is a business. This is more of a government department, I suppose you could say.
So you're just taking on the responsibility of cleaning the trash cans, things like that, just making sure everything's in
Hmm.
proper check. Okay.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to the various trash cans around the city, uh, I'd have to look into how I will go about those, right? Because obviously I don't want to do that for free. I gotta earn a living. So at the moment, it is strictly taking out the trash from the individual businesses and a couple of residencies.
I understand. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to take on too much work and not be fairly paid for it. I'm
Hmm.
curious then, any payment you might receive if we end up joining. Would you just expect that through the state, or you looking for some proper business to be done here through the department?
Elaborate on what you mean by that. Payment to the government for picking up the waste from here?
Yeah, I guess what I'm asking is, are you expecting a proper dollar transfer to you for this work, or is this more of a just a service that you'd like to include us in?
Yeah, this is this is a service I want to give to the entire city. I plan on talking to the local doctor's office soon as well about that.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I think they'd appreciate that. I think they get a lot more waste than we do, just by nature of their work.
Right. Yeah.
So, how many people work for your company? I assume it is your company, or
It is mine. Yeah. Well, at the moment we are recruiting, but it is myself and another individual who I founded the company with.
I see. So it's just a two-man business at the moment. You're looking for more people to hire, help you out.
Hmm. Hmm. You see, I want to create more jobs for the city because I see. I mean, just on my way over here, uh, some fella came up asking if I had a few dollars to spare. Right, that's the kind of situation the city is in, and along with that, also, the trash all over the place. It's got to go.
Well, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, the city is getting bigger every day. So, well, it would be a hell of a service, and be included in that. I think the whole department would appreciate it, not just the deputies that work out of here.
That's great to hear. That's great to hear.
So is there anything you need from us? I'm happy to pass on this information to Bolton, just to confirm. But I think, yeah, all of this sounds good, and we'd be happy to join in.
Fantastic. Well, all I would need you to do is uh, on a Tuesday or maybe the night before on the Monday, before 5 p.m. Eastern time on a Tuesday, to just leave your waste outside in a bag. All right, just on the doorstep, and whether you have someone on duty waiting at that time, or at some point, maybe we can meet up later on in the week so that you can pay me. The price of the service we can discuss momentarily. But yeah, aside from that, all you would have to do is just leave your trash out before 5 p.m. on a Tuesday.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. So did you want to discuss the cost of services now, or is that something you want to tackle another time?
We can discuss it right now. I like to go with the policy of the rates for the service. It's completely negotiable. So I offer you a price, and you're free to counter that. I'd
Okay.
say yeah. So I'd say the starting rate for a place such as this, I'd say maybe $80
80. Okay, sure. And that's weekly, yeah.
weekly. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, given the size of this place, we do have a lot going out, so um, I'll have to confirm with the sheriff, but I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. I don't see how we can't work that out.
Fantastic. That's good to hear.
All right, well, in that case, unless there's anything else you feel that's worth mentioning, I'll get back to the sheriff on this. We can discuss more details, and we can confirm with you. I'll just send you a telegram, and
Hmm.
well, I'll expect you next Tuesday.
All right. Yeah. No, I got nothing else to add.
All right. Well, thank you,
All right.
Mr. Matraga.
No, no. Thank you for your time.
No, no problem. I'll just hand you your stuff back. All right, we'll be in touch then.
All right.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. No, again, thank you. Thank you. Take care.
Yeah,
Hope
you as
to
well.
hear from you soon.
I was gonna shake his hand and he just bounced, John. Do you have to curate trash from now? I'm gonna have to set up a reminder on my phone. At 10 o'clock on the dot every Tuesday to put the trash out. And he better be there. He better be there. Okay. That was done. That was done. Send Bolton info on Lemoyne disposal. There we go. Or else what? I'm gonna be taking the trash out in a whole different manner. The weekly hostage taking of Caine, so he doesn't get to put his trash out. That's something the Lost Boys would do. That's such a joke. Write me a writ for Beth. I don't even know if Beth's wanted. There's been so many arrests recently that are just completely unexpected. I don't actually know, like, who's properly wanted or, you know, who the big names are at this point. I need to have a sit down and properly read some of the stuff on Bounty Hunter as well. Because I'm pretty sure I can do Bounty Hunter interviews and stuff like that, but the thing is, I'm not sure if anything's written down about the interview process in our files. It's the same thing with cadets, like there's no formal paperwork on it, which is kind of strange. Shiz wanted, but you're not going to be able to RP for about a week? Jesus. Well, I hope you're on vacation or something and it's not some kind of injury or worse. Bounty Hunter paperwork is super limited. I mean, it's still relatively new, I guess. Ish, kind of, maybe. I'm assuming it's still just a work in progress and they need to just flesh it out a bit more. $18,000 days, John McJohn John, 33,000 days, Little John, 5k days. Yeah, you pretty much got it, well done. Pretty much nailed that. Check like K first. Watch out for the cougar. Is that what's chasing me? What's Ford getting scared by? Is it a black bear? Brown bear? Can I get a hell yeah? I actually don't see what spooked him. Oh, it might have been a crocodile, now that I think about it. Black bear. Brown bear. Is that the cougar? Who knows? Too many noises. What? So I was up last night. What? And I got myself a beer. What? And then I got another beer. What? And a few more beers. What? How about you? What? Signs Crossing Sheriff's Department, hello? Is anybody around here? SCSD, hello? Anybody around here in LaCay today? Anybody in the cabins here? This is Undersheriff Caine. I'm gonna be searching these cabins. If anybody is here today, please make yourself known. Otherwise, you might be considered a threat if you're armed. Nothing, John. You drive a truck, do you? Does that mean you're not a detective anymore? No, I'm still a detective. But I feel like once you get to Undersheriff and Sheriff, that kind of trumps any title that you have. I know Jones, he loves being a constable, so he always refers to himself as Sheriff Constable or Undersheriff Constable. But I would never call myself Undersheriff Detective Caine or Sheriff Detective Caine. I think that's kind of weird. It works with like deputy because I just feel like your title supersedes then the rank, so you can just call yourself detective or constable, and then if you get senior deputy you can just put senior detective or senior constable and that works. But yeah, it kind of just sounds strange once you get to Undersheriff. God, there is just nothing here. Okay, well. Stop doing Steve, you're gonna set me off? What? It's not like a written rule or anything, it's not a done thing. You know, it's just personal preference. But that makes the most sense to me. But you'll see when I sign off my telegrams to like people outside of the department, I'll put Detective Dustin Caine Undersheriff of Sentinate. I think it's probably the most formal way of doing it. Okay. Khaleesi Caine with over 100 titles. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Need that fancy text, John. Do you know what, Nick? I was gonna ask this, okay? And you would know, right? Because you're a big lore guy. You're a big realism, accuracy guy. Telegrams aren't... Don't answer him. Shut up, man. Telegrams aren't handwritten notes, are they? They are like typed in on a machine and sent over the wire, correct? Yes and no. Because I was gonna say, you would never see fancy text like, you know, kind of cursive writing or anything like that on a telegram because it's all over the wire, is it not? That's what my question is going to be, but maybe I'm wrong. We shall see. I'll have to Google it unless there's an expert in chat. That's why I'm asking Nick. You handwrite the letter to give to the telegram operator who then types it out via the telegraph machine. Right, but the telegraph machine wouldn't have, like, a cursive font option, would it? It wouldn't. But you just like to do it because you're extra and fancy and a bit of a sweat. Is that right? Is that correct? Because you're doing too much, is that correct? Too much. Okay. Thank you for that. Fun little detail. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. Hello. Downs Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside here? Little rat. SCSD. Hello, is anybody inside? I will be entering the premises. If you're armed, you will be considered a threat. Undersheriff Caine here. Last warning, I'm going to be entering the premises now. If you're armed, you will be considered a threat. Jesus, this place. Very serial killer vibes in here. Whoa, look at this jacket and hat. Wait, that's John's hat. That's cool. Little detail. You did tell him. That's my bad. Even though I use that little fancy text, realistically, it wouldn't be that. And would just be plain text in a sat font. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's a nice detail though. People do it with like invites and things like that. Cool. I like it. Okay, well, that's all clear. Limpany, I guess. Maybe that dead end place and then Limpany. Probably the way to go. Or maybe this little fortnight. This is a boat. To this place. My family's been here a long time. SESD, hello. Anybody on the boat today? Hello. Just doing a wellness check here, Undersheriff Caine. SESD, just performing a wellness check. No need to be alarmed. Just find at least dead in the boat. Nothing. Okie dokie. A rainbow. Is that a double rainbow? Wow. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Maiden. Hope to catch you soon in game. Have a good rest of your evening. Nothing by this camp by the looks of things. Where am I heading from here? Oh god, where am I? The garage here. This is the dead end. So where am I? Here. So I need to go over the bridge and then left. And then... Well, is it worth... It might just be worth going to the Gra first. Following this road and then... Yeah. Let's get back on the road. Where is the road? Hello? Yeah. God, look at the god rays shining through the trees. The bayou is like actually one of my favorite places in the game. I wish more stuff happened out here. We need more weird freaks on the server. What are you saying? You're going for Unreal. Oh, you're playing comp Fortnite. Look, man, it's over. The moment you get off that sickness, the better we'll all be, I think. Dutch. Oh, Dutch. Think you need to die? Well, that's just way too far. My god. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is anybody around here today? Anybody in this green hut? Hello? SCSD, hello? Anybody around here? In game? Okay, well. No event. You have a swamp witch character you'd love to play one day. Well, yeah, get on. Get on and do a 5-hour WildRP session with me. Waiting. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, hello, is anybody around here? SESD, hello. Anybody around here today? Nope. Fun detail, we technically have wireless telegrams now. That's cool. Guessing those were invented in 1904 or something. SCSD, hello. Anybody around here? His notes. Gabby's Cajun Cookin' closed today. Gabrielle de Fontenot. The little girl's Marie Fontenot. Gabby's Cajun Cookin'. Wednesday and Friday, 5 to 7. Soul food made with local ingredients. Catfish. Something word I can't pronounce. Crawfish etouffee. These are beyond me. Sounds nice though. Thank you, local business owner. Port Bullion. Never heard of it. I am uncultured, John. Fancy bullshit, okay. Thanks, Austin Sheriff's Department. Hello? Anybody around here today? SCSD, hello? God, I hate the bio. The creepiest fucking place ever. Especially in the fog. Howdy, ma'am. SCSD, is anybody inside? What's that, ma'am? No. No, you just sell vision stuff here? Alright. Or, we're just looking around for somebody who might be missing around here, so... If you see anybody, you just, contact the line, okay? Thank you. I doubt she's gone this far, I'm not gonna lie. At least it's probably in the frontier somewhere, getting her other eye cut out. And those are the facts. Miss Ford. I'm out of here, John. Don't really know any other place to look out here, so... Just clocked in on armor. She's just logged on to Black Ops 6. She's not around. It's technically all poor people food? Oh. Well, I mean, when you're living out in the bayou, I would assume so, yeah. There's probably so many notes like that around, and the people are just not around anymore. Quite sad, really. Actually, don't they despawn after a while? What was the new thing they implemented where it was like notes outside of Telegram offices now despawn after 6 months? Is that it? I can't remember. That rule was implemented a fair while ago now. Only in towns despawns after... Oh, it's only in towns, and they despawn after 2 weeks. Did they change that? Notes out of town despawn after like a month? Yeah, I feel like they updated it because they didn't want grave markers being, like, removed or whatever. I think their rationale was like, everyone had so much backlash about the town notes. I mean, the notes were getting ridiculous. Like, every inch of a telegram office would just be covered, so I don't blame them for doing it, but I think they were going to do the same for grave markers with the idea that, you know, people die and stories end and blah blah blah, so it doesn't, you know, people can tell new stories with new graves and whatever, but then, yeah, I think people complain that, like, you know, if a player gets one grave, surely that grave should be respected regardless of how long they've stopped playing the server. Was that the conversation, or am I just making all of that up? I can't remember. I feel like that's what happened. Gruffy around for transport if needed. It's pretty much it, okay. If no, since nothing's happening, can we go see Glass's grave? Say you're going fishing, Glass mentioned. I will not be doing that. Injured person, Western Cumberland. Through to the bayou. One SD to bayou. Well, I didn't run into them. One SB to RH. Couples on duty in RH. Transit taking a wagon, and 4 doing a bus service. That's cute. Suspicious activity in the Eastern Heartlands. Why is Gruffy not putting in his sender? Why is he writing them like that? It's a bit strange. Okay. What, do you hate me? I can't, I'm not cross-metaing characters. Believe me, I want to see if Glass's grave is being taken care of, but, or if anybody's visiting it, but I'm not doing it. So. That's that, John. At least Boswell missing update. Well, there's another update? Telegram from Leela received on... she has at least in her custody, claims Boswell's unharmed, but makes no mention of demands or a plan to release her. Okay. Just us playing cinema mode? No thanks. I think I get banned if I do that. So, not happening, John. Peace officer's telegram information. Royal just updating this for me. Thank you, Royal. Good grief. Religious persons for last rites purposes, Deacon Ewan Byrne. Who is that? LOA. McGregor, Thorne. Is Thorne still on LOA? Look at these legends. Jesus Christ, Doodle. Oh my god. Okay. What? Oh, Jonathan Prime, there he is. Legend. Here they are.
Evening, Caine.
Hello again.
Howdy, Caine. How you doing?
Howdy, Malachi. Legends. Absolute
that
legends.
transit telegram needs to be sorted.
It's certainly a telegram from transit, I would assume.
Yeah, I don't think Gruffy
Well,
knows
that's
how to
useless.
send telegrams correctly. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that Gruffy? Oh dear,
Yeah.
bless
I
him.
mean, I expect so. I'll have a word.
I didn't find anything. Did you guys?
No.
No, in fairness, we only really had checked one of the small sort of settlements out there, so we didn't really check everywhere, but
Oh, I
Have
looked
we,
in Le Quai, Le Grand, the boat, and the.
so you looked where we were
dead
going to
end.
look anyway.
Yeah.
There's
we-
a little dungeon that's below the special goods store. Do you know if anyone's taking a look at that?
No.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Well, let's go.
Do our little foot patrol about Saint Denis and check all the nooks
I'd
and
love to.
crannies.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do that. Sounds like a
Oh,
good idea.
lovely.
And I can inquire why Malachi knows so much about dungeons.
Because Hazel showed me the bookshelf. All right, that's why.
Mm-hmm. Could you say it again with a slightly straighter face for me?
No.
No? I thought so.
Hey,
Good to
doing,
know it's
Caine?
not just me.
No.
Yep,
it's
not too
just-
bad. How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Some people are like books, others are like panes of glass.
Thank you for putting that statement in. It cleared up a lot.
Yeah, no problem. Figure we can bring all that to a close now.
Yeah, I agree. It's been dragged on for too long now, and I think it's just ready to be done with and move on with it.
Let's put in
Learn
a
from
tip
it.
as well, just to say we're doing a foot patrol.
Yep.
It's a good way to do a loop starting at the telegram station.
Mm-hmm.
Last mentioned, he was
Is there a
not.
way through the other side down here? We'll just sneak
There
through
is, yeah.
to-
When rested glass, did he? Didn't even
There
know.
was also a place that I was searching for an arsonist back in the day that we can have a look at.
What, in Saint Denis?
Yeah, there was a spot that I used to wait at because they used it as a... Because you had to hop a fence and do some other fancy shit.
What, like I'm skipping a jump?
Yes, a hop, skip, and a jump, and normally a pirouette and a triple front flip. But,
Right.
you know, I'll save the aesthetically fancy stuff for private
No, of
side.
course.
I used to be able to do a triple front flip, but then I got kneecapped by Jacob Dubois, and now I'm lucky if I can run at full speed.
Wasn't one of those vacations that he takes people on, was it?
No, this one was a lot more personal, unfortunately.
Mm.
Got to give it to him. At least he done it once I was unconscious. I didn't feel the pain.
That's small mercy, I suppose.
You sending the tip?
Sure.
Man, I wish we could dual wield. I want to fill that little side holster up so badly. I don't mind it being empty though. It kind of adds to the outfit. I think the coat actually does come
Right.
over the leg otherwise, so it's kind of unique.
All right, do you want to check this rooftop first?
Which one? Oh, what, this one?
The one you were talking about? Yeah.
What's
Right
that
here, might as well
box?
do it.
Jesus Christ, roll.
Sorry, I'm trying to clip the corner of it.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be paying for it.
Yeah,
I
how dare
don't
you
mind.
pick that box and have
I mean,
to
it
pay
was my
for
own fault for breaking it, then I'll pay the price. I will happily admit to my mistakes.
How can you sleep at night?
I know, God forbid.
Yeah, there's a little nook to the right up here, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Harriet, I always knew you were crazy, but now I can see you're nuts.
Oh my God.
What,
Sorry.
you're not?
Sorry.
That was
I
horrendous.
don't think you quite got it.
You don't think he did, right?
What'd I do, huh?
No, you just didn't get it.
Uh-huh.
Further him? Yeah, just gonna turn around and find the hammer. It's like,
Sounds a lot of nothing.
See
Oh.
you're nuts.
Well, you're telling me things I already know.
In the act. Never mind.
Huh?
Roy, don't look at that balcony.
oh, the guy's so funny, man.
No, it's just the balcony that Wainwright threw me from. It's alright. I'll be fine, because I knew you were going to be there. And I was fine, Wainwright, because you were there.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I said.
Not the second part.
I said it was a lot sweeter than I expected from you. Considering I threw you off a balcony.
No, I just wanted to hear you admit to it.
Ah, you fucker. How you finding being an undersheriff, Caine?
Actually, not too bad. There's not that much to learn. I mean, you gotta look over the new files that are given to you, but I'm not finding it as big as the jump to senior, if I'm being honest.
I suppose it's how promotions go, isn't it? You're already doing the job before you're promoted to it, usually. What's down here?
Alleyway. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this might just lead back behind the gun store.
Yeah, no, it does. I just want.
What y'all looking for?
Well, anything.
Okay.
There's a spot that I'm guiding us towards to the right of me that I know was a place that an arsonist used to stay. We never did catch them though. I wonder what they were doing. Probably just arsing about. That side brings me more satisfaction than an actual laugh would.
Good. Because that sort of joke won't be getting a laugh out of me.
I'll accept that challenge.
You and I both know it's usually my own stupid jokes that make me laugh.
Oh, but you know, there's no one better to entertain than yourself.
Made it true.
That is very true.
Alright, everyone first. I've got a dodgy knee, so I don't want anyone laughing.
I'm gonna laugh at you regardless.
Yeah, brilliant. Go on. You're all fucking. I can't believe every one of you did that.
Creepy at all.
No, not at all.
This gate open? No, it does not.
Well, this was a good spot because it's quiet, isn't it? So.
Frank's amazing, man. Literally A tier. Absolutely A tier. Hey, Tilky. Well, Malachi, you're gonna be going first into the dungeon, okay?
Why is it always me going first, huh?
Oh, it's your
This one you
idea.
seem to know. Yeah, this one you seem to know
alright,
intimately. I collected a bookshelf and everything.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Bookshelf Apartment.
Yeah, you haven't seen it.
What? I haven't seen your bookshelf apartment.
Yeah.
I've seen it before.
Have you?
Yeah, you showed me it.
You
before.
see it since I redecorated?
Oh, that's since you redecorated it.
Caine has. Funny enough, Caine is one of the only people that have seen it since I redecorated.
It's a nice place.
Sheriff's Department, we're down
Oh,
here.
thank you.
Oh, clear. And no one.
Well,
How are you and Lindsay getting on, Caine?
I'm sorry.
How are you two getting on?
I'm sorry, me and who?
Lindsay?
Oh, fine, yeah, I mean, I haven't run into her in a few days, so, but she seems to be recovering, so, it's good.
Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Is there anywhere else you're intending on going, Wainwright? It seems like you had a bit of a route planned.
Up to this point was where the route was planned to, because I know that
Right.
Malachi mentioned this one. The rest is
Sure.
freehand. But I mean, we could do this for hours. Realistically, there are so many little spots and
easily.
places.
I got a gut feeling she's not even here. Feel like she's gonna be in either Coulter or back Mount Hagen way, even though we didn't find
Yeah.
anything.
Well, my curiosity is that the camp that we found evidence at would make a good base camp for a trip to the frontier from.
Yeah, it could be. Could very well be. But, I mean, Layla sent a telegram from here yesterday, so that's the only reason why we even think that this is a potential search area.
My belief, though, and I agree with Caine, the stance of you wouldn't shit on your own doorstep sort of thing. I think they would have done it on purpose as a bait and switch. But you can't know. Like, it's just one of those things. We guess away. So how was Margaret? Hope you're well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, all good. Yeah. Not really much to say.
No hard feelings, I hope.
No, of course not. No, I knew I was, being a bit lippy that day. That's on me.
Funny enough, you're the second person actually to ask me about that.
Did you speak to her about the comment that you
You're
made?
the second person to ask me about something
Did
like
she
that.
ever bring it up?
Yeah, once we, ran into each other in the city.
She's tried to poach me for Anna's
I mean, I pretty much said the same thing to you.
saying if ever
Kinda
I wanted to see you
overstepped.
for Anna's to,
I get like that
okay.
sometimes. It's,
No, I'm quite happy in Blackwater.
I don't know. I don't mean to.
No, I was just you did well when in
I've not
terms of
spent
how
most of my
you
time in
responded to
Strawberry,
it.
it's
I'm not
obviously
saying
the
that there was an issue in that sense. You did what you did. You moved on. I see no problem with it. I was just curious of her stance regarding how she felt on the matter.
Yep.
Well, I guess you can ask her. I mean, yeah, I didn't really talk much about it. Felt kind of bad.
Fair enough.
Oh, the tension. Oh. Oh, I fucking love this shit, man. This is what I live for. Anyway. You know, I only realized as well after making Dust's new Undersheriff outfit that I chose the exact same coat as Wainwright. You didn't see anything, did you?
Nothing of concern.
I miss Aura, the character I never get to see because we played different times. What do you mean? Aura plays the exact same time as you. It was NA. Hello? Me waving in Nick's face. Hello? Oh my god, you could cut the fucking air with a knife, John. And believe me, I am not saying a word. Not budging an inch, John. Oh, good grief. Good grief.
Well, I'm expecting them to get out and go for that Lancaster again. They were caught, though.
Sorry, John, I have to do my 5 hours sitting in a bush RP or changing through 5 different benches in a town to stare at the telegram office. You know, Nick, you could just, you know, go do a little saloon to saloon and, you know, chat to people, see what they know. Just be a pure information gainer. I'd rather do that than sit at a telegram office for 8 hours. Yeah, just info max. As much as being like the ghoul would be cool, you can't just sit in a chair and wait for fucking Will Zeeg to show up. You say nothing new on the line?
Yeah,
Right.
nothing new on the line there.
Oh, Tip was the last one.
Okay. Well, enjoy the peace while it lasts, I guess. Might do a little town to town. I've been in the city too long.
Sure.
We got nothing else.
Wouldn't hurt to go on patrol.
Well, I'm going to visit the little deputy's room before we do. I'll be back in a moment.
The little deputy's room. This is as bad as Mallory and his love for citrus.
What's wrong with citrus?
Oh, nothing's wrong with that. It's just yesterday we come up to this random guy selling newspaper, or no, it was a woman on a wagon. She was selling oranges, and Mallory just randomly sprouts out, "Oh, I'm a big fan of citrus. I love citrus." And he's just like going on about it. I don't know, this is really funny.
Apparently, a glass of lemonade is going for about $9 in the crossing at the minute, so.
Jesus.
$9.
Mm-hmm.
You do need
Just
a
for
lot of
a
lemons.
glass of lemonade.
Well, I got about 2 boxes full of lemons in my apartment, so
So a small fortune then, by the sounds of things.
yeah. Sad that I'm working during Caine time. I just wish nobody had to work, John. You know, just hop on, smile. It actually does suck that like I only get to see Aura basically on the weekends, because that's when Dude logs in earlier. Otherwise, it's just like NA times, like past midnight. I want to blow my face off. Beat. Oh god.
I think I may actually lay my head down here for about an hour, and then I'll pop back up in a little
Alright.
bit.
Sure.
Take it easy.
Y'all too, okay? Y'all take care.
Yeah.
Rest well.
You think that's what's gonna happen to me? Needing to take naps for an hour in the middle of a shift.
Well, I mean, had pretty good going so far, so I'm going to be inclined to say no. Unless all that work
Agreed.
really does go to your head, then you might have to.
Yeah, just quit your job. Oh my god, lol. That's what I would do. It's tempting, I bet.
You don't really strike me as the napping sort of guy.
Yeah, you'd be right. Barely sleep as it is.
Are you the sort of stares at the ceiling for hours on end, or tries to sleep for hours on end with no success?
Oh, I gave up trying a long time ago. I kind of just sit down and just get some more work done.
I'm ready.
All right. I'm very sorry to break it to you, but the search and pursuit training is at 8 p.m. So I can almost guarantee that both you nor I are going to be able to
9,
partake in it.
10, 11, 12. What? Fuck. Christ, okay.
Yeah, I saw it was
Exactly.
at 7 and, well, I mean,
Oh,
anything
does that mean
past-
I'm not... Means I'm not going to get... What other cert do I need? That shit, because I need one more cert.
Well, Bradford is usually around sometimes at the hours, as is occasionally Nadia. She does sometimes poke her head out a little bit early.
Yeah, I'm good friends with Nadia, so I should be able to get that sorted.
What are you eating?
I'm not.
Hmm.
You just have your pencil in your mouth for a second there. Is that
Mm.
what that was?
Yep. Mhm.
Right. Yep, sorry, I don't have my nose in my clipboard.
Yeah. It's not like you, Royal, snacking on the job.
No, not crunching
No, God
away.
forbid I take time for myself to eat.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do that, put the clipboard down. You don't go for a meal.
So yeah, I'm certainly not. I'm not eating at all.
Okay, now that just sounds like a crunch. What are you eating?
A pencil.
He's eating the pencil, Royal.
Oh,
God,
that
he
is.
just
Yeah.
he just bit right through it.
Stop biting into. Don't do that. That's. You don't know who else has had that.
Oh well, I guess we can get going.
And it's my fucking pencil.
Oh, right. Well, okay. I suppose you
A
can eat it if you
fucking
want to, but
crunch.
if people start calling you a pencil eater, then they're not going to be wrong.
We good to go. Or are you still eating your pencil?
I wasn't eating my pencil. We're fine. Let's go.
I used to do that though. Anybody else? Anybody else just fucking like slam your teeth down on a pencil so you can like taste the wood and the graphite? Fucking magic. Absolute magic.
So sometimes I'm not hungry enough for a meal. I just want a small snack. Just have a craving for. Exactly. Just a, craving for something sort of sweet and sour, like an apple.
Well, and what do you mean by sweet and sour? Because an apple is either sweet or it is sour. I've
Well,
never tasted an
sometimes-
apple that's both at the same time.
Well, sometimes you can, like the Granny Smiths, for example, they're so sour that they have a sort of sweetness
You're a
to them
fucking Granny
because
Smith,
of the
Royal.
sourness.
Hear me!
I have to admit, there are red apple cannot be.
No, that is very true.
It's like I have the same desires that I do for. Help me. Does anyone else understand what I mean by the sudden desire for toast?
Yes.
Eat like half a loaf of bread in toast suddenly,
Oh,
and then you never
no,
want to
not
touch
quite
it
that
again.
intense, but alright.
No, like not in the same moment, not in like one sitting.
Right.
No, I know
Sure.
what you mean though. Freshly toasted and a fuck ton of butter. Oh my god.
Yep.
That
Golden
actually sounds
brown.
like heaven. Yeah, I'm not too toasted.
That is sure.
Toasted to just where the outside's crunchy but the inside is soft and fluffy.
A little bit soft, yeah. Precisely.
Donald.
God, no. I want
That's
some
Thomas's
toast.
sister you're talking about.
Do you have cheese on your beans?
Yeah, right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
obviously.
do something really controversial.
Alright, I'm listening.
That you're gonna freak out, but honestly, it is better. Yeah, it's better than it sounds.
Do hope you have a pleasant day now.
Yeah, you as well, sir. Take it easy.
Right. What you do is you toast, put peanut butter on top of the toast, put dragon and a bit of Worcestershire sauce and a little bit of Tabasco in your beans when you're cooking them, salt, pepper. I think it's oregano. I can't remember the name of the herb. There's a very specific herb. I'll think of it, let you know. Put
Jesus
that in your beans
Christ.
when you're doing
Wait,
it.
right. Is this
And
fucking
then-
gourmet beans on toast? What is this?
Satay beans on toast, like
It's
a
practically
satay stuff,
gourmet.
because it's peanut butter.
And everything else under the sun on it.
Type of, I just can't remember what the name of it is. On top of peanut butter on toast.
And Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
Wash your sister
it's about
sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Well, I don't, feel like maybe you could.
Just
Tell
a
you what,
hint.
there's this import from Australia. They call it Vegemite. That on beans on toast actually quite.
Fact check.
Maybe a bit
RP
more
check. Did
salt.
Vegemite exist in 1904? Get a check, John. If not, we're banning bees. Import called Vegemite, says Royal.
'Cause I'm
Get it
sweet enough
checked.
Already, I need something salty. I actually also love sweet food.
Nope, not checking.
It's just your jawline
1923,
is
get it
constantly-
banned.
it's constantly sucking on something very
Absolutely
sour.
banned.
Huh. Interesting.
To be fair, Wild is a different timeline, so in this timeline,
Constantly
Vegemite
living
already
life with
existed.
gritted teeth.
True.
Yeah, it usually just tends to be my opinion on most people.
I'm gonna start
Oh,
talking about
right.
Nintendo on Dust.
Sour.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet, which I suppose is a good thing.
Exactly.
Or you're
it means
really
I like
good
you.
at it, and I'm okay. Well, that's good to know. Rare.
Or that it means that I'm
that's good to
very
know.
good at it, and it's hard to tell exactly.
No, see, the thing is with me, I think I do tell. Normally,
I've been told before by a few people that I'm a little bit intimidating.
Yes,
don't
that's
really-
a good thing.
Wagon.
That is a good thing. Herd wagon.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
Hello,
Yeah,
transit.
Hello, Gruff.
Oh, hello, how are you? How are you? Well, we're just sort of riding around, to be honest. We haven't seen anybody. It's been bloody quiet,
Right.
the last.
Okay. Out of curiosity, which one of you sent the telegram in?
It was me. I'm sorry I didn't put my name on it. I've already been told off
Yeah.
by Don't. I know I'll do it next time. I swear to you.
Who told you off already?
Yeah, who to tell you off?
It was Gabrielle.
Who?
Was that his name? Deputy Gabrielle or something like that.
You shade.
The shade.
Gashade, that was it. Yes, he said you're.
That's it,
he
Gashade.
didn't say you're an idiot, but he basically
I
said
didn't
that
say I was an idiot.
you should
he just said-
have done it better. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said you're supposed to put your name in a little box at the top. Did you know? And I said, well, see, I did sign it with my name. So if you just read the whole telegram,
No.
then maybe you would
No,
know.
you didn't.
No, you didn't
I
actually.
did that? All
No.
right.
You did for the
emphasis
first
was on
one,
the
not the
telegram.
second.
Sorry, take me to prison.
No,
Yep.
it's all right. I just 5 W's or 4 W's and a H. I don't know. What, where, who, when, why, how,
And how.
or whatever it is.
Sorry,
Yeah, that's the
it was
one.
my
Thank
fault.
you.
I won't do it
No, it's
again.
all right. No,
I
you're
promise
fine.
you.
That's alright.
No,
We
it's
sort of
just
did
wanna
half
help
guess
you.
that it was you, so.
Yeah.
We're just running a bus service, although it's very quiet. So finding passengers is a bit like waiting for a new pope. Like we haven't seen no one round here at all.
Wait
There are
for
a few
any
people
flight.
out
No
in
one allowed.
St. Denis by the telegram office, but whether or
Oh,
not they.
that's good.
We'll ask around, but if you need us to do a prison transport with you, don't be afraid to send us a letter.
Certainly not.
I
Thank you very
love
much.
him
Keep
so
in mind.
much.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well, we
We're
won't
happy
hold
to
you
help.
up. Enjoy
Yes.
finding your passengers. It was lovely seeing you both again, and best of luck.
It's
Yes,
an absolute
nice to see
pleasure.
you all.
Good to
Take
see
care
you.
now.
You
See you
too, take it
later.
easy both.
Oh, I wish I
That-
had a badge like
That Tebs made me laugh uncontrollably the other day, and I was really... He was very dutifully explaining to me about one of these over 65 club members that was needing
Right.
arrested. Maggie of the Milky Hole, if you remember the one that she was wanted and needed to be arrested. She was their life-size drawing, so that means she was naked for the
Right.
entire thing. So immediately, in the dutiful way of the frontline man of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, taking nothing but honour and care in my job, I straight away delegated it to St. John so he could deal with it. But
Of
Tebs
course.
described it to me that she would fuck a frog if it stopped hopping long enough. And it was very hard to take his
Oh my
statement from that point on.
God.
What an insult. What an insult.
I mean, that's the sort of thing you could consider an insult or just quite an
Hello?
achievement, really. Depending on who you asked.
Let's slow up here.
Oh,
I'm learning so much about you.
what, the first comment really didn't give a lot away the first time, or?
I'll just check
That
the
really
line
caught
if
you
you
off
want
guard,
to
didn't
stay
it?
mounted.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I didn't hear the conversation. What were they talking about? I was locked in. I was zoning out on Dust and on me. Gruffy. Someone has written fraud across someone poster in roads. Just thought I'd let you know, Gruffy. Alright, thank you, Gruffy. Thank you for that. Also, Gruffy, where, please? Poster in roads, where? Roads, where? In roads?
Against your own will, or?
One of them understood me at all.
Right.
Before we move on, Gruffy sent in a tip that somebody had written across somebody's poster the word fraud. Somewhere in town here, there's a poster, and it seems to be vandalized.
I love how many questions are left unanswered.
Yeah,
by
he really knows how to tip, so I
We'll
guess we
check
just...
the telegram office.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's there. We can stop by.
watch out for that wagon as well, Wainwright. I don't want to repeat of Valentine.
You know, there was a time with Dad away, right?
What are you doing to these wagon drivers that makes them hate you so much?
I-
You must be doing something.
Yeah, I wonder.
Maybe they've got a pool out on how many
I gotta find
of
out in
them can
character.
hit you the most.
You know, they would be fucking loaded. Because I really do get hit by a wagon, I tell you.
Oh, well, I guess this is the poster. Howdy, ma'am. Sorry, we're just gonna take a quick look at this.
Yeah, sorry, I just caught my eye, so.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Actually.
Does Fritz Simons ring a bell for any of you?
Fritz Simmons, I expect.
No, it is only the 1M.
Oh. God, if I meet them and they say Fritz Simmons, I'll piss myself. Well, we've got their contact, so we can easily speak to them and inquire if they've pissed anyone off.
Yeah, or maybe just a unsatisfied customer. Something to keep an eye on. Just you, Tiddle. Just you, John.
Were you getting a Jaff?
Yeah, I was.
I've grabbed one already.
Oh.
There was a print on there.
Never mind. Okay, you got it. Shit.
What is going on here?
I don't know, just crashed through the fucking fence.
Are you alright?
Everything
Hmm?
alright, ma'am?
Yeah, everything's alright. My horse just got a little jumpy. It ran into the fence.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright, no problem. Thank you.
Did anyone tear it off? Like the note?
I didn't. I don't think it's really necessary. I mean,
Okay.
you can leave it to Fritz Simon, I guess.
Are we writing a report on this?
Considering we pulled a print, it'd be worth it.
Well, but especially as it's sort of a threat, isn't it?
Well,
Not in the legal sense of put it down as a crime. I just mean it's a threat of
something,
possible
yeah.
future
it could,
action.
exactly, it could build to something else.
If Fritz Simmons shows up shot and we found out who's the shooter, we could possibly get them for motive. You see what I mean?
Mhm.
That sort of shit.
Exactly.
Can we put bets on if he introduces himself as Fritz Simons or Fritz Simmons?
If you'd like.
Good.
What do you got your money on?
Well, Fritz Simon, I mean, it's 1M, no?
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean, right?
What, you think he doesn't know his own surname?
Possibly. I mean, look, I've seen people write my name every other way but the way that it's meant to be written. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody gets their own name a little bit unpronunciated.
No, I guess you're right.
Like, how many times have you had C instead of K, or K instead of C, or whatever it is for
Yeah,
K?
or no E. Yeah, fucking 100
Yeah,
times.
there
yeah.
you go. See?
And in fairness, people do say Royale.
Instead of
There's a
Royal,
spelling
see?
instead of Royal.
Yeah.
Royale
So
with cheese.
1M to me, it could still be Fritz Simmons if you
Mhm.
pronounce it that way. If he pronounces it that way. Who knows what they care for? Oh shit, Nardi's on duty. Maybe I can get a quick search and pursuit.
for my
I
constable.
mean, if you do, I would join you.
Do you want me to send her a telegram and say, could you run us both through it?
Sure, might as well.
Right, I'll go do so.
Alright, thank you. On account of the fact that we can't make an 8 PM class.
Found near Mount Sean? Near the deputy squirrel? Near the deputy squirrel. Oh. Oh, deputy squirrel. Bonnie a statue cave near Wapiti? Body found near and behind Shady Bell?
We don't have a Fitzsimons on our registry, which is interesting.
Well, I mean, if she's, or he's, or they's, kind of a traveling medic selling ointments and shit, I mean, maybe she's, engaging in some shady business, so.
Yeah, possibly. I'm not
Not
intending to be
surprising.
here very long either, yeah.
No. Caine woke? They made Caine woke. Vague threats on location. Fishing shack near Mentaka Falls. Cave near Wallace Station. Deep into the Sandinese swamps. Good grief. Well. You still happy to move on after you're finished with that?
Yes, absolutely.
Or I guess unless Nadia calls you away. Anyway, I'll be outside.
Sure.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to clear off, please, thank you. I'm sorry, I know it's raining, but...
I sent her a telegram, so there's a chance of
Orange on.
friends, so I don't see why not. Yeah, I guess so. Occasionally, when I have to. Yeah, which is rare.
Warner? The classic porcelain of roads. Oh, bell's going. I would go and customize the pump, but it's raining and nighttime, and I'm not going to be able to get a gauge on anything.
Fucking. Well, potentially.
I don't mean necessarily just physically.
Oh, yeah, no, I.
Emotionally.
No, well, no, I. Oh, look, Carter's on duty searching for Boswell.
I should probably join her. I might head down there if you guys are gonna go on a pursuit training.
Yeah, I mean, we might do. If not, we'll find something to do, I'm sure. Unless you want to go for that, Royal.
Whereabouts is she looking?
Well, she's looking all over north for PT. She said mostly north were PT, some caves, swamps. But I did only just send that telegram off to Nadia, so I'd rather wait and see if I get a response or not.
I'm gonna head down to Blackwater then. You're welcome to join later.
Actually, Caine, I'll come with you. Just mark this as work in progress. I'll finish it out in Blackwater. Not super urgent, though.
Mark yourself on the tip then, Royal.
If Nadia's going to be anywhere, it's going to be out in West Elizabeth anyway. I doubt she's going to be out this way. Well, by the time we get to Blackwater, she might have responded to you.
Oh. I've got a telegram. I shall go and check. She said she's capable of running us both through the theory and doing 1 or 2 bits of aptitude, and if we're capable and clear enough for her to be happy with, she'll sign us both off. But she sent that from Valentine.
Alright, we'll make a way for Valentine then. If, Caine, you want to break away from there?
Yeah, I'll follow you and I'll break off.
Sure.
I think Carter said something like 15 to 20 minutes before they actually depart Blackwater.
Sure.
So, you know, by the time that Nadia's run through a few things and that time's passed, we might still be able to catch up, you know, if we intercept later, if that's what you're interested in doing.
Can do. I can always just play it by ear.
Go with the wind.
Exactly.
Planning takes the fun out of it.
For some people, anyway.
Well, it depends on the circumstance.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose not planning a funeral doesn't really take the fun out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or a wedding.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some married couples that are pretty content, and there was no planning in that.
No, alright.
I mean, look at St. John and what's Senior Deputy Winters.
They actually wed
They're getting
now.
married. Yeah,
Oh,
they're getting
I thought
married.
they had already wed. That was your implication.
Yeah, but there was no real
No, I know
plan.
that they're engaged.
Well, Christmas Eve they weren't together, and then by Boxing Day they were engaged. So they're happy and they're very, they're living a good life.
Mind you, I suppose the same could be said about a funeral. I mean, realistically, what do you need? A box and a hole? That's really it.
Wow. Depends if they want it cremated or a will, or making sure everyone's around at the same time, proper send off.
I don't know about you, but that's how I want to go out.
What, a box and a hole?
Yeah.
Seems like a fairly straightforward thing to be arranged, so can't imagine that'd be hard to be done.
It's a good way to go.
Some people might even forego the box and just need the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people might forgo the hole and go for the box. Who knows?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
suppose it's an opinion.
Personal preference, I guess.
Some people might just forego both.
Some people might not care for boxes or holes. I focused too much on getting you to Blackwater, Caine. I think I should go right here.
Yeah, you should have turned off. I'll catch you
See you
again.
soon, Caine.
Rocks everywhere. That's a classic. Box in a hole. We need to get out more, I think. I think we might need to get out more. That's just a hypothesis. I hope Carter's still there. I just don't particularly want her going out on her own. Even though that's absolutely... Oh, for fuck's sake, John. Where did you come from? Well, there's never a pack of wolves there. Ever. It's so bizarre. I don't know why the camera does that, like slowly pans around. There is. I've never seen that before in my life. Not that immediately over the river. I mean, I've seen a pack of wolves back there by that little house, I guess. But not that close to the river. Maybe it's the same pack. You should warn people. Well, they can find out themselves. I don't want to meta them. I don't want to give them the wolf meta. Yeah, they gotta find out in character if there's wolves up there. Wolf meta, that's right. Some people want to be surprised by the wolves for the roleplay. Just to give some good scenes to the wolves. Howdy, Carter. Just to let you know, Wainwright and Royal responded as well. I was riding with them, but they're gonna try and get some pursuit training done just for the certification. But if they're not here, and you know, the time that you set, we can just head on out. They'll catch up with us.
Okay, perfect. I was trying to think of a good path we should take so we're just as efficient as possible.
Well, I can tell you now. We searched the swamps earlier today, and nothing. We searched LeCay, LeGras, the structures around the Kamasa as it goes through. Didn't find anything.
Okay, yeah, I think I went into any unlocked building in the swamps and nothing yesterday, so that's good to know that. Okay.
I read the word swamp and said search at the same time.
I'm thinking...
Leave me alone.
There could be like so many places, but it seems that they frequent the north. She hasn't been there before, but I'm also thinking, you know that place north of Window Rock? It's like little northwest.
Is that the little ranch that's up there, or the like a little structure? Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't been there yet, but she seems to frequent Roanoke in general and just the north east. So I'm thinking of checking there just to see if there's any evidence of it being used recently. And then checking out the different caves, like the Statue Cave, the cave near... I think it was like one near Wallace. I don't know which one that is, but I saw that in a previous case. But gathering any evidence or her it would be the best, but anything to kind of narrow it down is Michael.
Yeah, well, I think yesterday they searched around the kind of Big Valley area. They found some things, I think, by the old mining camp. But whether they're just keeping her there or that was the drop-off point and then they moved, I'm not sure. But I'm happy to follow you wherever you think is best.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, and you're way more experienced at this, so if you have any feedback or any ideas, just please step in, and I'm happy to learn as much as I can.
I'll make some suggestions as we go if we're close to somewhere I think is worth looking. But yeah, it'd be a good experience just to get out there, look nooks and crannies, see what we can find.
Exactly. A part of me wants to go back to that mining place and see if there's any new evidence. See if they brought her back. But as far as the timeline that I have is the blanket and badge and stuff were found before Layla had her. So I don't know if that's where Rory took her to hand her off, or that's where she was supposed to be, but I don't know. I just kind of want to just be as efficient and thorough as possible.
Yeah, I guess that's the question we're all wondering. But we can do that. We can start at the mining company and then I guess just move east to where we want to look.
Okay, perfect. Should we give them a few more minutes or...
Well, we'll go by your timetable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like they took themselves off.
Okay. Well, we can head out then.
Let's freaking go. Not a lantern and a rope, because you never freaking know. Don't know if you want to grab one as well.
Let's freaking go. Yeah, I'll grab one. Let's freaking go. Bars. It's Ollie's player. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really interacted with them that much. If you don't mind sending a tip, just giving a general kind of play-by-play of the locations we're gonna go to. We don't have to be specific or that accurate, but just a general idea, just so people know.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go do that right now.
I'll follow you over.
Perfect.
Let's freaking go. That's my new catchphrase. I'm gonna start saying that on Dust in the voice. Let's freaking go. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Have you guys heard? What does Dust keep saying that? Is that a new... Is he like trying to make a catchphrase? Why does XQC have 104k right now? Gambling? Question mark. What is he doing? $115k, John. Is everything okay? He's just reacting. Me when I react and I become a millionaire. Beast. He's react maxing. Also, look at that guy. Are you joking me right now? You jorking me? This guy. Whoa, where's he going? Whoa! There he goes. Surely he's been botted? I have no idea. He doesn't pull 115,000 viewers. It's like, what? 30, 40k? Was it like 60k? I don't know. I don't really keep track. What are people viewer maxing at these days? $20k lately? Yeah, that sounds about right. 20, 40, 60-ish.
All right. Are you ready?
Ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Is Mario now? So you know Layla well? You know this case, or...
First time having to deal with her, so I try to familiarize myself as much as possible. I started last night and a little bit today reading through some of her previous cases to see if there's any trends or habits. She seems a bit erratic, I guess. There's really no method to her madness, but she does frequent Northeast and just overall swamp area. I haven't seen her venture west, so other than that, I don't have too much experience.
Okay. Yeah, I've read up a bit about them. I mean, it's the same group that took her eye that one time when they took Dahlia and her up to Mount Shan. And from what I saw, I mean, yeah, like you say, there's no rhyme or reason to what they do or where they go.
No, it makes zero sense. And it's just she's been gone for a while now, and I don't know. Don't want to rest until we find her.
Yeah, we shouldn't be.
Like, even if it's busy, we'll at least have a small party still searching if we have the people.
Yeah, it's got to be top priority.
Because, yeah, I know if it was, like, myself missing, I would want there to be people looking.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the hope. I know sometimes it's not possible, but we gotta try our best. Even if it's just two of us like this.
Yeah. Yesterday I was getting a bit ticked off because I was trying to get a party together. But, like, a bank would be hit, or people would be, like, going for a searching party for a gang where we only roughly know their location, you know, like, and it's a Bowen gang. They're gonna come and make themselves known. They like to do that. And it just felt like they were chasing shootouts. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I mean, I get what you're saying. It makes sense. Some people,
Yeah.
they're just like that, but, well, I'm sorry you managed to pull at least a couple of people to go with you.
Only one, but I was like, you know what? At least I'm not alone. If my horrible horse riding skills gets me into trouble, I have someone to pick me up and vice versa.
Oh, well, exactly. As long as you're not going out by yourself, even if it's just one person, that's better than nothing. Appreciate the effort.
That's how you get robbed and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Even though I make a bad habit of it and I just by myself wherever.
Sometimes it is more efficient, and I hate to admit it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I try not to, because sometimes it's really easy to just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just go.
Yeah, it is, but unfortunately we can't operate as a department. We're all just lone wolves.
Exactly, because then what's the point of it even being a department or a team, you know?
Yeah.
You just got promoted, right?
Yeah. A few days
Congrats,
ago
that's
now.
awesome.
Thank you.
How are you liking it?
Yeah, it's fun. It's not too big of a jump. I mean, I just had to catch up with the new files I've been given and things like that, so just trying to get comfortable with it all as quickly as possible.
That's exciting.
Sure, yeah. More managerial now, I guess, so I gotta just be looking out for everybody.
Yeah, more delegating, more coaching, more leadership. I get it.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn more about Saint Denis too. I mean, you know, I've been senior deputy there for a little while, but there's so much to look into, especially
There
now.
really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm investigating a possible murder that happened there yesterday, and I've noticed that these Italian families are really good at covering their tracks, and it kind of pisses me off.
Yep. I mean, there's a whole network of families and businesses all working behind the scenes in the city. It's, well, it's intimidating. But
It
we
really
gotta be on
is.
top of it.
That's why when I do talk to them, I'm like, very much to the point. I'm not gonna let them try to, I guess, butter me up. Because, for instance, Carlo Barletti always will be like, oh, hey, sweetheart, and stuff like that. I'm like, no. That's not what we're doing.
Yeah. No, it's good. You gotta be firm, but, well, I'd recommend, you know, not showing your whole hand to them either. You know,
Yeah.
we gotta keep these guys believing that they're in charge. Well, in actuality, you know, we've got the whole deck stacked against them.
Exactly. I could probably use advice here. So, for that incident, it was a street kid who came in and said that they executed their. We're gonna turn here. Turn right here. Sorry. Executed their brother. He doesn't know if his brother's alive or dead or what. And there was a bullet casing in the bathtub along with some fingerprint evidence. I believe to know that it was his security guard who shot the bullet in there, which matches the story the kid gave. But he doesn't have fingerprints on file. So I can't cross-reference to confirm, and they are not budging on their story. So it's like, I don't know how to push for them to either give the evidence or, you know?
Yeah, well, if we suspect somebody might have murdered somebody, as far as I'm concerned, we have jurisdiction then to bring them in and to get a file up for them if we don't have their prints on record. Just because we don't have a citizen registry on somebody doesn't mean they're not wanted for anything, right? So,
Exactly.
if your suspicions point you in a certain direction, I mean, you know, feel free to bring them in. You know, that's what we're here for.
Okay. In another really silly question, if it gets like it gets so dusty in the city, does the dust often like pick up any like bullet casings, fragments, stuff like that?
No. It's, it'll mainly just, you know, cause people to, well, either leave or not be able to see each other. You know, the smog gets thick, so. But it shouldn't have any
especially with us,
effect
yeah.
on things like that.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna check where I saw the stuff yesterday and see if there's anything new.
Yeah, sounds good. What the fuck happened to my long coat?
SCSD, anybody here?
Hello? This isn't the closed coat I chose. Jonathan? Jonathan just walk away. Well, putting on my neckerchief. Don't I look cute with my little scarf? Hang on, let me get in the light. Boom, look at that. SCSD, hello? Anybody in here? Thanks Crossing Sheriff's Department? Anybody around?
Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody here?
You check up at the cell.
Yeah, that's where the blanket and food is, but there's nothing new. I haven't removed them yet because I don't want them to know that we know that they've been here.
Yeah, that was good thinking. SCSD, hello? Anybody in here?
Alright, yeah, it looks about the same as yesterday.
You know, I've got half a mind to think that they're just up in the frontier. Some shit out of the way.
Exactly, kind of. Has anyone checked like at the ranch or like the little cabins near the lakes?
Yes, we have had people looking up near Coulter Adler's. I'm not sure exactly about those cabins, but we had Wainwright and Weber and a few others over the course of multiple searches looking that way.
Okay.
Look at me. Wow. I love the scarf. I wish I had the long coat that I chose. I must have cancelled out of it and just forgot.
Can't think of where to go next to lead us more east.
We could cut through Lake Isabella by Barrow Lagoon and just hug the hills of Amberino up past Window Rock to Wapiti.
Okay, yeah, and then we can check out that one little camp. Perfect.
All right. Happy to go there.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something. I'd like to set up a little patrol, go up to the frontier, check known locations.
Yeah, I think that'd be a really good idea. Like, I think patrols, like, especially while this is ongoing, need to be pretty consistent.
Yeah, at least a few a day. Even if we're just rechecking old areas, you know, it
Yeah.
doesn't hurt. Carter's horse just giggled like Yoda. That's better. You got a nice horse.
Thank you.
What breed is that?
I believe in Irish cob. It's an Irish cob.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe picking one of those up, but I'm kind of used to the Criollos now.
I know, it's so weird how they all have their little personalities that you get accustomed to.
Yeah.
I really love the chunky horses though.
Yeah, I was thinking getting something thicker, a bit more weight to it. Like Ford is a little spindly sometimes. He gets a little scared, but no, he's all right.
Yeah, I really love the Irish cobs and Bretons. Chonkers is a Breton and I love him, or her, sorry. And she just
Chonkers!
is so easy to ride and stuff. And this one, she's new and she's really good too.
You called your horse Chonkers?
Yeah. And this one, I named her Bubba.
Oh, that's Bubba there, huh?
Yeah, because she's a big girl. And I felt like it was a fitting name.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a good pair of names.
Thank you. I do gotta say though, the Irish cob is a little quieter, which I like. With peace and love to Chonkers, it does sound like she's fighting for her life when we're on patrol.
Uh-huh. So Chonkers is Breton.
Yeah.
Let's see. And they're a little louder.
Yeah, especially during chases. She's just huffing and puffing.
Care for the wildlife here, Jesus.
I know, they're reckless.
Excuse us, sir.
Sorry.
I don't really get the chance to ride on these roads.
I know, I was just thinking that. It's like so beautiful.
Yeah, quiet. Good for keeping people, I guess, or getting away from people.
Yeah, I guess that's true too. Excuse us. Oh, sorry. Right or left here.
You're good.
Oh.
Howdy there. Hello.
Who do we have here? Oh, deputies. All right.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Looking for somebody?
We actually are looking for somebody. No one who's wanted. We're looking to find a missing person. So we came here to see if there's any signs of it being used recently.
I haven't seen anyone here in 30 minutes.
Would it be alright if we just take a quick look in the cabins and stuff? We won't interrupt whatever you guys are discussing.
Oh, sure.
It's alright, but I can
Go ahead.
say that they are empty as hell, but on you go.
Alright, thank you. We won't be too long.
Yeah, no worries. What horse is that?
That is a Bay Brindle Criollo, if you're wondering.
That's a Criollo?
That's right.
It's pretty.
These people are all pretty wanted, but I don't want to like fuck up anything
You
or.
recognize him.
Yeah, it was Thomas Logan, and he mixes with a lot of shady folk.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've heard the name before.
Nothing in here.
You recognize
Very
the
skinny
others?
shelf. It's like one of those things where I've seen them in passing, but I have no freaking idea who they are.
Well, at least we know that this is somewhere they like to spend their time.
Yeah, that was very, very unexpected. Kind of caught me off guard.
You know, I thought it was gonna be fucking Elise and the Misfits.
I was hoping.
Anything up there?
No. We're just gonna check this building and then we'll be out of your hair.
No problem.
Thank you. Damn, I was really hoping we'd find her here.
Well, plenty of other places to check.
Yeah. There's so many buildings out this way.
Yeah. Thank you for your time, folks. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
No worries. Be safe.
Take care.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, not challenging that. Fucking hell, Gian. Probably all wanted.
I'll have to refer to my map because I'm not too sure of more places, but
Yeah, we'll take a look down here. Guess we can just move on to Wapiti and the statue cave next if there's nothing in between.
yeah, I think so. I'll just put off to the side.
8v2? I could take that.
Yeah, up towards Wapiti then. And then, do you know how to get to the statue cave? I always forget where it is.
I got an idea.
Okay.
We can have a wander.
I'll peruse.
8v2 was...
It's one of those things I always find on accident when I'm not meaning to find it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just off a road someplace.
Yeah.
Kind of tucked in. I think it was Keppel who showed me it before. I can't remember. This was when we were out looking for Dell after Bedlam kidnapped him. Might be worth looking in that cave.
Yeah, if you know where that is, I think that's very worthy. It did make me a little uneasy how the gentleman in the green checked out his guns. Like, you can tell he was inspecting his gun to see if it was, like, clean or not when we approached. Or, like, as we were walking in.
Yeah, I mean, these people are all paranoid.
Yeah. They think too highly of themselves to think we'd recognize them off the bat.
Well, I wish I could, but I'm just not like that.
Me neither. Unless I've interacted with someone or they have something very distinguishable about them.
Yeah, exactly. I think we might come across the path that leads down to that cave up here at some
Okay,
point.
I'll let you go a little ahead then.
Right. You know what? I think this might just lead us away from the bridge. I'll point it out if we pass it, but I think we might be going around here. I'm not good at hand-to-hand combat, PvP, but 8v2 is like prime Black Ops 2 days. Easy clap. I was pumping those out on the daily on Search and Destroy. On fucking... What was that map? Pyro? No, probably not. MSMC? Extended mag? Silencer? Orbital VSET? Unbelievable. Take me back to those days. Hydro? No, what was that map that takes place like in Nepal?
This is Wapiti, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never fully walked around this place, so I don't really know any locations.
Yeah. I've only really gone through like once or twice, but I'm not too... There's a few buildings up here. Right.
Tomahawk improve our chicken feed? I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, there's some up on the hill.
Yeah, it looks like a barn.
Only COD map that was in Nepal was in Black Ops 4. No, do you
It's so
remember?
peaceful here. Taking someone up here as a hostage would almost be so like ridiculous. Like all right,
Yeah.
insensitive. But you know, you never know.
No, yes. I don't know, maybe the locals wouldn't like it.
Yeah, that's true too. I don't know if that building's locked or not.
We can give it a try. Black Ops 2, that story mission where Farid dies, or Harper dies, they made a Black Ops map out of that. Black Ops 2 map from that story mode mission. Come on, John.
Drawing board. Alright, there is that one house. It's kind of near the bridge I kind of want to check out.
Yeah, we can do that. Then swing over to the cave, I guess. That's the next stop.
Yeah. Do you want to take, would cave and then house be better?
I don't know which one's closer. I guess we'll go to this house first. I don't know which one you're talking about.
It's like kind of near the Donner Falls. It's like off to like the side of it. It's pretty isolated on its own.
Okay. Yeah, no, we'll go to that first then, and we can always just go back to the cave.
Yeah, perfect.
Maybe it's not Nepal, I don't know, man. Fucking, this was... What? 15 years ago? You lie, you're a fucking liar, shut up. I'm not lying. I'll Google it after this and I'll show you it and you're gonna have egg on your face, John. How you been? Dad's work.
Good. Last night was nice. I arrested someone, we arrested someone who kidnapped me like 2 days prior, so that was quite satisfying. And then I've just been doing like a lot of FTO stuff and training, which has been pretty nice.
Oh, good.
And enjoyable.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's
Thank
nice
you.
to find something you like that.
Yeah, I like to try to help, and my main approach is trying to teach people to be empathetic while, still being capable of being stern and making yourself heard and stuff, because in my experience, showing people that empathy goes a long fucking way.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we have a lot of people doing that, so I think that's good.
Pick up just a little bit. Thank you. I mean, like, it kind of proved itself the other day. We were in a shootout with Bedlam, and we were running away, and they shot me in the back pretty bad. And they saw it was me, and they're like, fuck, it's Carter. We can't let her bleed out or anything. And so they called for a surrender, which was like, for a group like that, we're gonna go right here. Oh yeah, I didn't see the road. Okay, there it is. For a group like that, it's kind of like unexpected. Oh,
Yeah.
This is not what I thought it was, but we can still check. Actually, I think it's a locked door.
Get inside there.
No. Alright. Oh, you know what? The place I'm thinking of is near Brandywine. Oh my goodness. How embarrassing.
Oh, that is a ways away, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Cave.
Oh, bye. I'm trying to think, is it on the road behind us, just veering off to the left?
I think it's like near here, right?
Yeah, I got a feeling it's kind of tucked away up by those rocks. Somewhere. Like up here, maybe. Oh. I remember it being a bit of a walk in. SCSD, hello?
Anybody here?
Bench Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody inside the cave? Well, you go first, I got you covered.
Alright. Anybody in here? Make yourself known. Let's make yourself known.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh no. Just thought of like a really good mining spot. I thought it was. Alright. Worth checking though. That's off our list.
Yep. Has he been here before? Yeah, I think Paul showed us early on when we were looking for Dell. Okay, well, if you don't mind, we can swing back to that cave that Dell was at.
Yeah. Do you know how to get there? It's like
It's over the
not too
bridge, and then we get down.
Alright.
Oh yeah, down there. After this, you got any urgent places you want to look, or do you reckon we should just head back to town, get an eye on things?
I would say we can, there's nothing urgent up this way. The rest are kind of more towards Ansburg and Roanoke, like the laboratory and stuff.
Yeah, okay. You can see the cave entrance down on the left. Kind of bright.
I don't see it yet.
Oh, well, we kind of passed it now. It's just down here.
Whee!
We. Okay, we should walk the rest of the way.
Alright. Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I just wanted to get my gun belt arranged.
Okay, so I think it is here, maybe. Okay, nice and careful down here. Oh. SCSD, hello? Sage Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody inside the cave here?
Entering.
Nothing?
No, nothing.
Okay, well, another thing off our list at least.
Yeah.
Hey, nice and careful. Get him back up.
Whee! no.
You good? Just up
Yeah.
here. Yeah, you got it. Just come up towards me. Up here on the diagonal.
Oh, there, I see you. Oh, no, I don't see you. Here, I think I'm blinding myself. Oh, wait, but now I can't see. There we go. There we are. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's up to you. We could either just head back to Valentine and get a gauge on things, or I guess check a couple places along Annesburg and check in at Annesburg. Up to you.
How long have we been searching?
Not sure. Feel like it's an hour, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, yeah, let's go check in and then we can see how things are going and then head that way.
Yeah, we can always just come back up this way. Everything's still calm. Oh, wolves. Oh, Ward.
Get him. I did not see
Jesus.
that cliff there. My goodness.
Yeah. Very fun. Where'd my horse go?
Where'd your...
Ford, hello. Where are you, boy?
Your horse... Oh, she... He ran off the bridge.
That is on the bridge.
There, he's right next to you now.
Oh.
But he did go on the bridge. Alright, you lead the way to Smellentine.
Is that what you're calling it?
Yeah, it's stinky, but I do love it there.
She's so right. Good grief. Stinky time. Like she's 4. Trying to insult her.
Would we be allowed to ask rangers to take us to like various caves and stuff? Because I think they'd know more of them.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
of course. I mean, they had rangers helping yesterday when they were looking for her, so it's definitely something we can do.
Okay, I'll see if any if they want to help, and we could just search caves and maybe if they know of any other like off-path buildings or something.
Yeah. We'll see what's going on, what the tip line's saying, and make a plan from there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's slow up.
Way too many horses for my comfort.
Yeah, and not at the office either, which is not helpful.
Howdy.
I just told Tinker and Co. to get out of town, because I was the only deputy here. They left, thankfully, but...
Oh, great. Great.
There's
Glad we
3 of
showed
them
up
currently.
then.
Yeah, they were just moseying. They were at the telegram station and walking around, and I just asked them, like, what are you doing moseying around town while wanted? And they said they'd get out, so... Did you see my FAO in regards to the Canyon case, Carter?
I have not. I will look right now.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get something to eat, something to drink. You guys want anything?
I am perfectly fine right now. Thank you so much.
A stew would be amazing.
Yep. I'll get us 2 stews.
Thank you. No, Hawthorne, that's way too freaking spot on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid of mud.
Afternoon, folks.
You alright?
Any there?
Have a good rest of your day, sir. Welcome back.
Or today's will be Rob. Gotcha. Bert was there.
Oh yeah, well Bert's obviously not interested in us at the moment.
In bathhouse. You ready to take this now, Carter?
Let's see. Yes. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Lunch up in the Valentine Medical Office. I mean, Valentine Sheriff's Office.
Is there something going on in the medical office?
Bathhouse. Just another Tuesday, I guess, for them.
Ah, okay.
If you want to look into it, be my guest.
Look into it or keep my sanity. Sanity wins. Sanity wins. I will not look into it.
Jesus.
Truthfully, they'll probably just lie anyways.
Man, I just don't have the energy for it. We just got done with an hour-long patrol looking for someone. I can't drop everything to go see what fucking nonsense they're up to next door. They've probably just battered each other again and are lifting each other up on the floor. Empty package. Empty package, for God's sakes. Okay, sorry Carter, I'm gonna have to leave you. I'm gonna just slowly make my way back to Lemoyne before I clock
Not
off.
a problem. Not a problem. I'll keep searching and I'll update our file with what we did today.
Yep, sounds good. Oh, looks like you got a gentleman here.
Oh,
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
have you seen my friend?
From yesterday?
Yes, Barney, yes. You remember Barney?
Is his last name Champion?
No, it's Yates. Barney Yates.
I haven't seen him today. Your name is...
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. I'm alright with that. I think we're okay. What did I join? What did I join? Have I done everything I need to? Oh, I need to talk to Bolton about the disposal thing. Barf. Oh, God. Right. Where is she? Da-da-da. Des Moines waste disposal. I wrote down some notes. Where are they? Here we go. I've already forgotten his name. Pasquale Matranga. Angia. Almost. You're in the, you're in the same ballpark-ish. Need to send a tip in, actually, before we do anything. Banga. Banga Berry. Banga mentioned. Alton, I had the opportunity of meeting the gentleman from the Lemoyne Waste Disposal Company today at the office in the city, Pasquale Matranga. He explained that he had started his business a month ago with his business partner, and over the last week has gained traction with advertisements and hiring initiatives. I can hear St. John from a fucking mile away. His services simply include taking any trash from our precinct on a weekly basis every Tuesday before 5 PM Eastern for a service fee of $80. Happy to forward my payments as an undersheriff to sustain this service unless we have funds within the department to use for things like this. Yeah, happy with this agreement? I can write back to Mr. Matranga and confirm. Speak soon. Doist. That's another point on the to-do list checked off. I'm gonna telegram Margaret as well. While I'm here. Margarete. Not even the morning. I'm just saying morning. Just imagine I sent that at the start of the shift and not 4 hours in. And we're good. Who's this fucking legend with the beard? Holy, look at this guy. Walter White on steroids. Like potions? True. Absolutely true. Last night was so funny. I didn't particularly want to stream it because we were kind of done with the shift and I didn't actually know where she was. I didn't know whether she was like still moving in or not. But we had some extra scenes, which was fun. But yeah, I think really we're gonna be catching Maggie on stream more so kind of later on the weekends, maybe like Saturday, Sunday, Monday type beats. specifically on stream. Sort of just organizing times and things like that. Because we're both enjoying the RP, so that's the plan at the moment. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it was a good laugh. She went to Valley, yeah. And then she forgot how she exits, yeah. Yeah. It was a good laugh. We basically just took fucking strange tonics. She got proper drunk and I just had stamina and that was it. Just nothing else. Like my energy wouldn't go down. Just seen my screen, it was crazy. Couldn't see anything. Yeah, I could imagine the effect that it was giving you. Like it's that really crazy drunk effect. Oh, it's really good. Just the idea of Maggie having what is basically like a sacrificial table with a fucking sword and like boxes and shit, and inside the box is just like 2 strange tonics, like it's an actual ritual site. Genuinely crazy. Sacrificial edibles? I mean, honestly, well, what's the liquid form of an edible? That's basically what we did last night. Oh, she did give Caine the sword, that's right. That's still on my wall, I think. Just to let you know, I'm gonna have to start moving that shit into your apartment, Silky, because I need to move out and get the larger apartment. Yeah, that's right. I don't actually know how to do that though. I'm assuming, can I buy a new apartment like in the same room or in the same building if I've already got an apartment active? Or do I need to wait for like the rent needing to be paid and then do that? I'll have to have a look at the menus. I'm assuming it gives you the option in the menus. I've just never looked. Had we scared there? Well, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move anywhere else. The Hotel Grand is a little too, you know, eccentric. A bit too upper class for Caine, really. I mean, to be honest, I would have moved into that place next to the Blue Pearl, but I think that's maybe a bit too rough. That's maybe a bit too prime adjacent, so I think that Chevalier is a good compromise, good middle ground. As long as everything is out, you can get a new room. It'll assign you a new room. Oh, does that mean... I'll have to do that soon because I'm 6C and Maggie's apartment is 6P. It would be nice if I could still get like 6 something. We've still got a lot of letters in the alphabet left, so I'm gonna have to try that soon. Just get that done. Yeah. I'm gonna see if, honestly, I might see if I can just get that done, like, quickly. Just to keep the floor level. Yeah, platonic neighbors. I mean, there's nothing, you know, there's nothing else going on. I mean, it's just, yeah, kind of just, you know, we just live on the same floor. There's nothing. Yeah. I mean, there's, you know, it's not like there's, you know. Anyway. Yeah, no, the weather is really nice, actually. Clear, yeah. Chat on too. No. Look at this guy with his parasol. Slam him down. Oh my god, he's got a fucking clown mask. The fuck? Who is that guy? Am I about to get a 5-hour serial killer session? Who the fuck is he? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I'm a cadet.
Oh shit. Sorry, I thought you were that local that keeps fucking leaning here.
Oh, Cadet Crisco, how you doing?
Oh, Crisco. Nice to meet you. How's everything?
Oh, not bad, not bad. Just
I'm a
chilling
cadet.
around here until something kicks off. Then I guess I'll go and do that.
Oh, well, fair enough. I mean, take your time. Things are pretty calm today, so, yeah, I don't think you'd be missing out on much.
Yeah.
You a senior cadet?
Yeah, I'm a senior cadet.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Undersheriff Caine.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Man, he looks like a fucking NPC, John. Don't laugh at me. He was just smoking.
Oh, that one fella out there wandering with the umbrella seems to be a little disturbed.
Yeah, I figured I was about to get picked up here and tortured for the next 5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, because as soon as I came out walking in the street, he quickly started moving behind me. But as soon as I came over here, turned around and left.
I forgot you were there. Yeah, a little unsettling, to say the least.
But I guess now that you're here, that means I can arm myself.
Yes, you may.
Yeah, I'll
if
go and
you're-
do that.
You're not? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let me just smack my little thingy up here on the side.
Alright.
There's any deputies here. I have a gunshot victim.
Yeah, right here.
Come on. Off the horse.
You just bring him in here. Thank you.
Yeah, he's unconscious. Gunshot wound to the shoulder. His pulse is a bit. Is there a medic on duty?
Oh, I can go send it up.
I'm not sure if
hey, they'll shoot.
anybody's on the board. They should.
There's something weird going on in town.
What's going on?
Bathhouses are up to something. They're waiting for a person to
Make
grab
this fella
it.
comfortable.
Huh.
Get him onto the bed proper.
Is there anybody on the board?
No, there ain't.
All right, will you holler at the local doctor for me then?
Yeah, I'll run out back and get them.
Thank you very much.
I can get him to his feet if, Oh, you got him. So where'd you find him?
The house right outside of town on the other side of the train station.
Oh, I see. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, he has a bump on the back of his head as well. He was right next to the table. so he was probably shot while sitting there.
Oh, did you get a tip out for an injured person? Is that it?
Yeah, for Central Scarlet Meadows.
Well,
And I've been a ranger for nearly 10 months. It's my first time actually having a tip in this area.
yeah, they're pretty rare, but when they do come in, it's a little surprising.
Yeah, I made my way here as fast as possible. I
Yeah, I mean,
figured it was.
also considering there's no, real dangerous wildlife over here.
Yeah, no bridges, no railroad bridges, no steep cliffs. So I figured it had to have been a local or something else, some type of mischief.
Yeah. Was that Pebbles over there? Yeah.
Maybe.
I brought the local doctor in here, so.
All right, Doc. I have him almost ready to get comfy in the bed, and then he's all yours. He's pretty faint, Doc. All right, let's get him comfy into the bed. All right, I will. I figure that y'all probably have questions for him when he comes to. I will leave him in the hands of the local doctor and yourselves.
Yeah, well, thank you for bringing him in. We appreciate it. Yeah, if there's
no
anything else,
problem.
we'll reach out.
For sure. And I'm Senior Ranger Carlin Keelan.
Carlin, right. Nice to meet you. I'm Undersheriff Caine.
A pleasure to meet you, Undersheriff Caine.
All right, well, thank you again. We'll be in touch.
Oh, for sure.
Just leave the local doctors work on him for now.
All right.
Oh, I don't have enough chat, John. What's Silky saying? Saying with my whole chest and complete honesty that nothing romantic has happened between pre-prime Rusty Dusty and old Megs. Goodness me. I mean, she's not wrong. Nothing romantic actually has happened. So anyway... Starts to get inside to get the bullets. Cleans the wound before starting to suture, finishes and wraps up the bandage. Looks to head bump, seemingly no worries. I don't know why I'm getting grouped in with it. It's her chatters that are romance chasers. I mean, to be fair, fucking everybody in this chat during the Guama visit was like that. And then everybody locked in as soon as he came back. He's a stonewall, he's got to chip at him longer. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not going to talk about it too much because it's meta, but you know, this is slow burn RP, John, at its finest, so enjoy the ride. Next the men to some liquids. Nope.
As long as Cole is with me, I can go.
I am also an FTO.
Be careful. Have fun.
How's he looking, Doc? Is he waking up? Sir, are you alright?
Caine, we're going over to the telegram office. There's criminals over there. I
Alright.
have 2 FTOs with me.
Take it easy. Sir, are you alright? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Alright, do you know what's happened to you, sir?
I'm not too sure.
Well, a ranger has brought you in. You, look to have been shot out in a little house just outside of town.
Okay. Alright, I understand.
Now is not the time, Bear.
Where am I?
Sir, you're in the Rhodes Medical Office here. The ranger found you out there and brought you in.
Okay. I guess I'm alive still.
Yes, sir.
Well, death can have me when he earns me.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a long time yet.
I'll probably die old and riddled with sickness somewhere when I'm 80.
Well, at least it'll be a long life.
I guess so.
You remember anything at all about what happened out there?
I got in conflict with a local. I think I crashed into him and started shooting. And then I shot him. And then it started raining, and I couldn't see straight. I just got into somewhere. A house. That's all I remember.
Alright. Yeah, it's always a concern, you know. We got a lot of people taking other people and kidnappings and all sorts, so... Well, it just seems like you had a run-in on the road, I guess, huh?
Typical me, I guess.
Well, these things happen. At least it wasn't any worse.
It truly wasn't. They still have guns. And they're aggressive.
Yep. Well, that's why you got yours, right? Gotta defend yourself sometimes.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Well, sir, the local doctor has hooked you up to some liquids here just to make sure you're stable. If you don't want to file a report against this gentleman, then, well, we'll leave you to recover.
I appreciate the help.
Well, you take as much time as you need if you need anything. We're just next door, alright?
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Take it easy, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I can stay in town.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There's a
Community
pool of blood in
outreach.
Saint Denis. You could go look at that.
Identity scares me.
Why?
No.
It shouldn't. It's just a city.
The lights and
I'm not even working today. Why am I looking at this? I wanted to look at Creed.
oh yeah,
You guys
Tinker
know
and
where Chris
bunch of
Cole went?
criminals. Did he never come back?
Was he with you?
He went to go get the local doctors.
Oh, yeah, he went off with some FTOs looking for criminals by the telegram station. I
Yeah.
just thought he came back.
It's Tinker and everyone. No, I think they're still yelling at each other.
Okay.
Asher's not wanted.
They were with a whole mess of people. You heard them. They said, oh, they 4 deputies coming.
Yeah. Asher keeps trying to ask me out for drinks, and I don't want to be bothered with that at all.
No.
Ew, that's so...
Bit of a story with that one, but... No, I felt as though I was, gonna get picked up there for a second. Didn't happen, thankfully.
Oh, it's Carter and Bubbles.
Good. One another member of law going missing.
Yeah, tell me about it. Any updates on her at all?
Reading that now. I know Mallory had a hunch. He was going up to that, so there's a cave with statues in it or something.
Okay.
We searched there today, there was nothing.
Alright.
Poor girl. Well, it appears. Burning the snow.
Shoo, I'm gonna head back to the city, do some paperwork, and then clock off. You, have
Okay.
your shift.
I will. If I can see a doctor.
Yeah, hopefully one comes around.
I'm sure they will.
Catch you again.
Bye.
The creature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. Ugh. Sorry, I think we had the same idea.
Yeah, no worries to worry about.
That was Griff. He was not turning. On the wrong side of the bloody road, John. Oh. One day we'll have an extended scene with Aura again. One day, I believe. Okay, look, John. I'm gonna send in a tip saying I'm in Sendini, and then I'm gonna be doing paperwork until I log off. That sound good? Good. God, do you know what I was just thinking about? And this is like, it doesn't upset me, but I just rode past that guy back there, and he just had the white shirt, and it reminded me of Lord. You remember Glass and Lord, right? I was just thinking about Lord and Chloe Slaughter. Oh. Oh, God. Man. Man. The best buddy cop movie, honestly. How lucky to have been a part of that. And for everything to have been timed so nicely. Howdy, folks.
Hello there.
Beautiful steed.
Bolton.
Yeah, I'm
Dust.
not sure what's going on.
I was referring to you, actually. Oh, first name basis. Well, you're my Undersheriff now. I see you as my equal in leadership in the city. Aww.
Well, I telegram pressed
I remember,
so maybe they'll get
remember
back
to
me.
mark my telegrams as
Over the
such.
next few days,
Sounds like a
Thursday or
great
something.
idea.
Make
In the
it
main
easy,
desk
yes,
drawers
but
is where
yeah,
I
I'm
keep
on
any
there
money
with him as
that's for
well.
purposes exactly like this. Feel free to utilize it as you see fit. Oftentimes, I use it to get food for the office, but later tonight I plan to restock the office with a ton of scalloped potatoes. If anyone ever wishes to provide us with food services or anything else, Maggie, please get what you feel is needed designed for the office. Food is great, but smaller pleasures in life is also nice once in a while. I'm up for any cigarettes, alcohol, bakery goods once in a while to make people smile. I appreciate the communication and hopefully we'll get to see you later in the week. Ollie. Aww. Breaks my heart. Okay,
Yeah, but they can they undo it? You know?
yeah, let's get back to
What Mr. Gruffy said about like if you could get possessed and stuff. Okay, if I don't get in touch with anybody else, I'll try again. Okay. I'll fall asleep upstairs in the vestibule. Okay. It was good to bump into you. We'll see you later.
And you take care, Miss Lydia.
I don't know if it is Tabs. Holy fuck, get out of my face, Jonathan. Did you see that? Bottom right jump scare. Holy shit. I thought she was looking at me in real life. God damn.
This is Saint Denis. Excuse me, ma'am.
How do I spell assortment? Double S.
Oh, sorry. What? No. No.
No, you're not the lady who scammed us.
I've never met you guys before in my life.
Don't worry. You just look similar to the Italian lady who scammed us.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, are you guys looking for Elisabetta?
Is that
Mm-hmm.
Elisabetta? Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Has he got a fucking turtle on his horse? Never seen that in my life. Shit. Full ass snapping turtle on the back of his horse, John. What is that about? Hello? What do those even sell for? That is crazy. I wonder if she's still around. Bunch of horses here anyway. Oh fuck.
Hey again.
Hello. Wasn't expecting that door to be unlocked.
It was unlocked?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not scared of anything.
I think Red went at that door.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I left it unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Requesting a deputy or higher. On assignment for a deputy right line, but I need to be with a deputy or higher to be a deputy. It's very all in Valentine. Okay. How's it going?
We have just
Oh, no.
uncovered some liars, some criminals.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And connecting the dots.
Yeah, you're blowing cases wide open.
Well, are you familiar with Kirk Steele, Caine?
Never heard of him.
Okay, well, it's this fella, and he's gave us an alias, and was lying to our faces, and then we just matched his prints to his actual file, and confirmed it was him after the fact, so... This fella has already done a lot.
Well, at least we got a potential alias, I guess. Maybe we can... You guys looked into that name? Anything else come up?
Oh, so the name he gave was John Hammond, but his real name is actually Kirk Steele. Kirk Steele has already had his fingerprints taken, and we matched that fingerprint to Hammond's, and they are the same. So we identified both of them in the real names.
Sounds like a real piece of work.
Mm.
Okay, well, I'm only here for a little while more. Just gonna do some paperwork and head home. I'm already clocked off. Just wanted to do this quick.
All right.
Okay. Apologies, you're getting the cat for the next 15 minutes. That's right.
Okay, this I'm looking at the things Kirk he's wanted for at the moment, and I see the one of them where he it might have been him throwing somebody off a cliff.
Yeah, that's the one that I had worked on. He attempted to rob Benji. After Benji had helped him up, by the way, they had both gotten hurt. Benji helped him up, and then they proceeded to rob him. And then when Benji didn't have anything that they wanted, they stabbed him and then dumped him off a cliff.
And he was with a man there, not a woman.
I believe so. That was the description that was given, I believe, for another man.
I see. Oh yeah, let me change these from do not act to wanted.
I know what Kirk, that night, with that file specifically, he was at the speakeasy, the Wildflower, which was right next to where the fellow was stabbed and thrown off a cliff. He was lingering around the scene of the crime. Alright, we'll go check my telegrams just real fast. I'll be right back.
Right.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Any boys?
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You guys need help?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you'd like to buy some cigarettes at all.
Well, I'm all good at the moment. What about you, Zane?
It depends on how much they are because I'm low on
$5
cash.
for a pack of 20, sir. You can smoke a 45 while you shoot one too.
Yeah, you know, let
Oh.
Let me grab a pack.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Let me just put it under the thing. There you go.
Throw in a little extra for you.
Thanks for the 1 cents. Thank you.
Yeah, no, 1 cent,
you very
might not
much.
be 1 cent might not be much,
Hey, there's
at
neighbors out here
one
got
time.
gunshots in town.
Oh shit.
Oh my god,
Thank you.
gunshots. Now's the right time to shoot someone
We
with
got
a
shots
.45
in
while you
town.
smoke one.
There's gunshots in town up by what sound like the Bastille.
Oh, we were just there.
Look, I'm clocked off, boys. You go ahead. Gentlemen, I recommend getting a safe place.
Well,
yours
this
safe
seems
enough?
pretty safe right here.
Yes.
And I have
Yes, it
an
is.
update for you on a case.
Is that right?
Yes. So yesterday we made a report of a scam. We had been scammed. And we didn't know the name of the lady, but now we do.
Okay, and what's the name of the lady?
Elisabetta.
She's Italian.
And works in the Bastille.
Elisabetta, okay. Do you have a spelling for that?
I'm illiterate.
It would have to be ELIZABETTA.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that might be the European way of spelling it, maybe. I'll have to look into that.
I've spoken now to 4 different deputies about this case, and none of you seem to be taking our matter very seriously.
Oh, well, I apologize, sir. I can assure you that any case that we receive, we look at it fully and completely.
Well, I'm sorry it's not like a triple homicide or something, but we got scammed, and that's not very nice. You know, petty crime slips under the radar, yes, and that's not good.
Hard-working citizens, and we did the lady a favor by cleaning the whole Bastille for a whooping $25, and she takes off.
We are just humble cleaners, sir.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, we're not going to stand for that as a department, and, if we can, we'll get you your money back.
Oh no, we've got that 4 times over. Yes, 4 people have felt sorry for us and paid us the money. But this is not about the money, sir.
It's about the justice.
It's the principle. You can't be scamming hard-working people, because you know what happens when you do that.
Yeah, of course. No, I understand.
They turn to crime.
Yeah, that's right.
And we're not criminals, sir.
Well, look, as soon as we find this Elisabetta, and especially now that we have her name, we can mark her as wanted for questioning, and we'll be after her. And
oh yes, please. Yes, yes. Elisabetta. She's Italian. She's from Bologna. We could even describe what she looks like to you. Yes, if that's helpful. Yes.
Yeah, that would be very useful, actually.
She is a young white lady. Yes, Italian accent, and she has long, dark hair that she wears in pigtails that she pulls to her front. She's skinny. Yes.
All right.
And acts like a hoe.
Let's see. Well, is there anything else that you could think of that might be useful for our search?
She sometimes wears a scarf on her head.
And she didn't seem rather happy. She seemed kind of sad.
Yes, very sad demeanor. Or monotone, I guess.
I see. Okay. Well, look, gentlemen, we'll keep our eyes out, and well, as soon as we find her, we'll update you. All right?
Yes, serve justice. Yes,
of course. Well,
I appreciate it, Deputy Sheriff Police.
Of course, anytime.
Throw her in the cell and throw away the key.
Oh, she'll face her time. Don't worry.
Oh yes, yes.
Make her clean the prison toilets.
Sure.
Oh yes. Scrubbed them real good. Oh look,
Well,
it's
if
Miss
it ain't
Elinor.
her.
Hey, you two, what's going on?
We found out the name of the lady who did the scam.
Is that Elisabetta?
No, that is Elinor. She's the one who paid us
Elino.
to clean the Valentine porch.
Oh, yes.
And then she never paid, right?
Yes,
but we found a lady in town who knew who we were talking about, and she told us her name is Elisabetta. So
okay.
we're one step closer to cracking the case.
Good job, guys. Were you in town when those gunshots went off, or were you in here?
In here.
Okay, not a problem.
Are you implying that we had something to do with the gunshots?
When I saw you guys, I was scared someone was shooting at you.
Oh,
so I'm glad that you guys are okay.
Oh,
yes, we were safe in here.
I'll let Caine take this over. I have a few things to do back here, all right?
Oh, who's Caine? Oh, this nice man.
This jokester,
Oh,
yeah.
Caine, I've just noticed something really alarming about your police station.
What's that?
Oh, yes. Look at the floor here.
Oh, no.
Take a look.
What is that?
This is not good at all.
Oh, no. This is very bad.
Very bad. I see it right now.
You see, in between. Oh, yes.
What's happening?
Oh, no.
I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah.
In between each of these tiles is really, really dirty.
Accumulated dirt.
Yes.
Must be a decade at least.
Yes. The grout in between is worn away, and it's just loads of dirt.
This used to be white.
And now it's brown.
Yeah, I see that.
I think you know what that means, Sheriff Deputy Police Officer.
What does that mean?
Somebody should take care of that pretty soon, unless you want to put out a new floor.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
because this dirt has accumulated over decades. And you know what happens with dirt that accumulates over decades and people stepping on it every day? It expands. But what happens when that expands into something that is immovable?
I don't know.
You don't want to know. Yes, it cracks.
Crack, and suddenly you be picking up pieces of this fine portrait on the floor.
And it's a nice mosaic.
I think it's Turkish.
Possibly Turkish.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
I'm just saying this as a professional cleaner that someday somebody should take a look at it.
Well, I think we do have cleaners come in every now and then, but
well, they're not very good.
Well, Walter, I think that they know what they're doing with their own floor. I don't think they need our expertise.
No, I guess not. They don't need us.
I guess we should go back to the civilian apartments and porches because we don't know nothing about mosaic floors.
Yes, that maybe, the Willem and Yates Cleaning Company isn't of high enough standard to clean this floor.
Maybe we are the lowest of the lowest on the rank of civilization in this city.
Maybe. Maybe that's why we got scammed, because we're worthless. We're just worthless.
Maybe we make it more dirty as we're walking here and they'd rather have us outside. I think I'm gonna go outside, Sheriff Deputy Police Officer. Thank you for listening to our case.
Yeah, well, look, gentlemen, if we need professional cleaners, we'll be in touch, I guess. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that a shade?
Chris, go on your feet. Get in front of here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just stomp this out real quick. And then slowly get up because I have old bones.
We have a cadet here needing a badge. You want to do it?
Yeah, I was about to, but he kind of got dragged away and I was about to clock off. But yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
won't be around to properly train him though.
That's fine. We can. I can handle that. Don't worry about that.
All right.
Right, you got a note for something?
Oh yeah, I was thinking of using Gwen Wild's one.
All right, go for it.
Oh, Senior Cadet.
I'll have to get it up.
Oh, you're not Gashade. I thought you was Gashade.
Oh, my name is Zane Willis.
Oh, nice to meet you, Senior Cadet Crisco.
You like Gashade?
Oh, yeah, I've ran into him a few times. He has a smooth and sultry voice.
Yeah, you do kind of look like him, Zane.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think Gashade has some scars, though.
All right, listen up, Crisco, if that is your real name.
Yeah, Obadiah Crisco's the name.
Senior Deputy. Senior Cadet, rather, Crisco. Is that right? Senior Cadet?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How does Deputy Crisco sound to you? Hmm?
Oh, sounds wonderful.
Yeah, I feel like it's got a ring to it. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think it does.
Oh,
Has a really
that's
good
not-
ring to it.
Yeah.
Let's go, Crisco, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just like-
Crisco,
oh, go ahead.
I got something in my drawer here, Crisco.
Is it candy?
Oh, I wish.
I mean, something like candy, I guess.
Now, I don't recommend eating this,
Oh, it's not candy.
but this is for you, sir, if you do accept it.
Oh, I will 100% accept that.
Well, good to hear it. But before you do, you're gonna have to take an oath. You heard about these?
Oh, yeah. Right hand on the Bible, such.
Maybe not that religious, I guess. I mean, if you got one, feel free. But it's tradition when you join the department that you take your oath, and
separation.
we've got a few on here, but I'm gonna read you out one that
it's great.
I particularly like.
All
Is that,
right.
is that your Bible there?
Oh, yeah, but did I just drop it?
Yeah, I think you did. Try and pick
Oh.
that back up. It's on the ground there. Drop the Bible.
Yeah, sorry, it just Chris Gold.
Very
Things are real slick around me.
All right, Cadet Crisco. The Sheriff's Department has determined you are fit to represent the department and wear a badge upon your chest to work alongside these fine officers and uphold the law and promote peace. Please raise your right hand and repeat the following words. Oh, he's aggressively raising that out.
Oh, yeah,
Look
very
at that.
aggressively. Very aggressive.
He's ready. He's getting ready right there. He's
Actually, you know, I got a better one for you. I'm going to get it way up there.
Yeah, come on. Show us your best hand raise.
How far
Give
can
us
you
the
raise that
highest
hand?
of raises.
Yeah, we're going to get it really
you
high up
gotta- you
there.
gotta show us
Just
that
let
you
me
mean
make sure I
business.
stretch you out first.
Big stretch.
I can't
Yeah,
wait
one
to
of the,
see
yeah,
this.
there we go. Yeah.
Whoa.
There you go.
That is very high.
That right there is a cadet ready for a badge. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, Crisco, repeat after me. I, Cadet Crisco of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department,
I, Cadet Crisco of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department,
do solemnly swear to,
do solemnly swear to,
within the best of my power,
within the best of my power,
uphold law and order,
uphold law and order,
and afford respect
and afford respect
to my fellow citizens within the crossing,
to my fellow citizens within the crossing,
to learn and grow,
to learn and grow,
to be more than just a badge,
to be more than just a badge,
to take responsibility for my mistakes and actions,
to take responsibility for my mistakes and my actions,
to strive to be the best version of myself,
to strive to be the best version of myself,
I will give my time to those in need.
I will give my time to those in need.
Until my time is done.
Until my time is done.
Crisco, you are now a deputy at the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Congratulations and welcome.
Thank you. It is an honor.
All right, Deputy, now the challenge really starts.
Yeah, now it's time to get smacked in the face with a giant clipboard.
Pretty much, yeah.
We'll reach out to the
I love
marshals
your
and make
celebration
sure you
dance
get your
right there.
keys
It's
set
great.
up.
I just gotta say, it's
All
amazing.
righty.
Thank you so. It's just a little shuffle, you know, a little celebration shuffle.
Yeah, just a little shuffle.
Let me check Telegram.
All right, I'm gonna sit down. My legs are shaking.
What? Too much excitement?
Oh, I just like sitting down.
Okay. Well, you're about to start running. Hope you know that.
Yeah. So here's my next question: what does one person have to do to become a detective?
You know, I'll let you take that over because I believe you're probably the best person in this room for that. I believe.
Well, you'll come to find out, but one of the systems we have in the department is our titles and certifications. If you want to be a detective, you'll need to complete a particular set of certifications, those being undercover work, interviews and interrogations, and evidence collection and examination. We have leads on these that will run trainings here and there. You just have to go to one of those trainings, get certified, and once you get them, you'll become a detective.
Yeah, that's like my long-term goal. I wanna sleuth out all the nail dwellers.
Yeah, well, if you got an interest in it, it's definitely something to go for.
I guess with this being said, we'll run you through your new rules of engagement. So, you are essentially a deputy at the crossing now. You are able to go out on patrol on your own. You'll be able to retrieve things from lockers, and you're able to do your job to the full extent of the law. I do recommend for the next week or two that you patrol with seasoned deputies to help get yourself acquainted to this next segment of what I like to call pre-deputy, junior deputy. You know, your first week or two of your training, right? It's gonna be rough to get to know that clipboard, and I imagine you're probably gonna have a lot of questions. So I
Yeah.
do recommend you be around some deputies that have been around for a while to help you answer any of those questions for you. I do recommend you look over the deputy handbook. It's in any office. You can just grab it from the drawers, read over it once or twice, or hell, just as many times as you can, really. It's pretty much all the information you need to know as a deputy in there.
Alrighty.
When you get your clipboard, we can run you through some paperwork training as well.
Yeah, I do believe I would really enjoy that because I do not want to mess up any paperwork.
I will warn you, it's going to look very intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's very simple and straightforward.
Yeah, is it one of those things that it's best done and you staring at it for long periods of time, asking tons of questions?
I would say it's more of like you get shown it once and then you just do it out of repetitiveness, and then you'll just kind of get a grip on it over time. And I also gotta warn you that your worst enemy now is gonna be these doors. Okay, just telling you right now, that's the biggest nemesis of this department are these goddamn doors.
Yeah, I was a stand-in door yesterday at the road sheriff's office because the door decided it wanted to come off the hinges. So.
Yep. Okay, did you already handle the file movements and everything?
I'm sorry, say again.
Did you handle the file movements and everything?
I was about to, but Carter has it checked out.
Gotcha.
I checked it back in.
Thank you. I'll do it now.
You will also be receiving a stipend, which will be sent straight to your bank. By the way, it's going to be $1,000, so you can spend that on whatever you want. Whether that's weapons, new horse, apartment payments for your rent or whatever. Just whatever you want to do with that money. That's up to you. But you do get a stipend.
Yeah, I think I might get me another horse, considering it's a very dangerous job for horses and not only myself.
That is very true.
Y'all have any recommendations? I love the painted horses.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every horse does really well from my experience. I personally ride a thoroughbred. Never failed me once. I love them. Norfolk Roadsters are pretty good. Quadrupers are pretty good. You can't go wrong with a Missouri. There's a lot of horse breeds out there that just are really, really, really good for the job. So, I guess that really depends on what your taste is and what you prefer in horses.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get me a painted horse and name him Vincent.
Big fan of Bretons.
Yeah, I was gonna name the painted horse Vincent Van Gogh.
He just got promoted.
That's really good.
Congratulations, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Rockman. I mean, Crisco.
Oh, they are different people.
Yeah.
What? They are? You didn't know that?
They are, yeah.
No, I know.
Like you're in an echo.
It's not that bad. We really don't sound that much alike. Though one deputy did mistake me for Rockman when I was asking for bandages the other day.
Wait, that wasn't Rockman talking?
No, this is
Oh,
Rockman
fuck,
talking.
No, this is Crisco that's talking. Rockman's beside you.
Oops.
Okay, hold on. Crisco, say I am a deputy of the Saints Crossing.
I'm a deputy of the Saints Crossing.
Rockman, say the same thing.
I'm a deputy of the Saints Crossing.
I feel like Rockman has a very deeper voice.
Yeah, well, I was saying
Now that I
that
hear it, yeah.
Rockman is
I
like,
thought
you
it
know,
was
like a fine
Rockman's
seasoned
player.
steak, and I'm
Oh
just
my
now getting
God.
thrown on the grill.
All right.
That's one way to put it. All right.
I mean, it's also quite literal,
So where are you going to spend your stipend on?
I was thinking about getting a horse and naming him Vincent Van Gogh.
I like that. That's
Yeah,
good.
it was going to be a painted horse. My first horse was named Reginald, and I called him Reggie.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check my Telegram.
And then JJ gave me a horse, and its
If you're
name
not
was
back in
like
10, I'm coming back with
Calypso,
guns.
and I renamed
Calypso.
it. Yeah, that was a mouthful for me, so I call it Callie.
Kelly. I
lot
got a
of
new
really
horse I
fancy
named
names.
Dynamo.
Yeah, is it explosive in speed?
Oh no, he's a chunky little guy. I got my other horse, my tried and true. His name's Hopscotch.
Oh,
This is fucking with my head. Listening to these two.
Those are surprisingly clever names for a horse.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you know, I looked over there to that little beside the coat rack there where the umbrella is, and I thought that was a mounted bass. For like 2 seconds, and then I did another retake of it. I'm a little sad now.
There's absolutely nothing going on right now.
How many deputies we got on duty?
Oh, a good amount. Ain't got nothing happening. I rode Emerald Valentine roads here.
Oh, we did run into Tinker and ran him out of roads, but we lost him just outside of Emerald, headed towards the swamp.
Oh, there's poaching going on.
Safe to assume we should probably start diverging, splitting up a little bit, keeping eyes on towns, yeah?
Hey, I'm gonna hit a strawberry. There is a potential poacher that way.
I just mark myself on that one as well.
All right.
You wanna hold hands?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let's do it.
You want to take along, Rockman, or y'all
Yeah,
got
come on.
this? All right, let's do it.
Unless you want to stand down in the office and play with your pencil.
I'm gonna move back to Rhodes. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to stick here anymore.
Everybody just leaving.
And then there was two. I thought Carter was still here.
Yeah, I think she's gone somewhere. I'm just closing up this file here, and
Yeah, no worries.
I can run you through some things. The marshals have been informed, so you should be getting your keys pretty soon, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. It'll take him a minute to give the word down.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just I'll sit here and look pretty. As much as I can, at least.
Sure.
Well, there comes someone. I was caught up.
Did everyone leave?
Oh, yeah, they went and split amongst the towns. I believe Rockman and Pebbles and one other went towards a poacher towards Strawberry, and then I believe Cole and some others went to Rhodes.
Okay, perfect. We were gonna come in here and suggest we split up.
Okay, well, let me just see if Malachi is, you good to, take Crisco and, just running through some things? I'm about to, well, I mean, I should have clocked off 10 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
you can, don't worry about it. I got it. I can take them. We're gonna have over to Rhodes, and I gotta take a statement from someone over there. So we'll be okay.
Thank you, Malachi.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Caine. Let's go and get moving.
Alrighty, Caine. Have a good night. It was
Yeah.
nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Congratulations again.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought it was Rockman, man. I thought it was Rockman's player. I thought he permed Rockman, and this was his new deputy. I'm cooked. Okay. Okay, I was gonna do... Actually, do you know what? I am gonna do more paperwork, but I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna finish up the stream here. I won't go back home just yet. I'm just gonna stand back here, and we can have a nice little moody outro with the clipboard down. I've got a lot of writing to do, and I'm not just gonna sit here with the cat tab the whole fucking time. The tin is still on the screen, John. The tin thing. Well, there it goes. Okay, there it goes.